What's up, guys? Welcome back to another live stream. Hope you guys having a good day. And today, we're going to use the Philadelphia Eagles today. You heard me, the Philadelphia Eagles. Yesterday's stream, if you guys can watch that whole stream from the beginning to end, we were on a 9-game win streak. We didn't lose one single time on stream. You don't believe me? Go back to the stream, watch it from beginning to end. And yesterday, we used the Cincinnati Bengals. Today, try a little different, spiced up a little bit. We use the Philadelphia Eagles. Just doing the lineup changes right now on who we want to use. It's all set. And we'll continue without saving. Go to quick match, Eagles. So make sure I'm ready and spiced up. I like Minnesota playbook. It's my favorite playbook to use. Okay. Wish me luck. Let's see if we can make it. Want a match. Have you enjoyed the stream so far? Make sure you smash the like button, guys. Help the channel grow for real. We're trying to get to 1 million subscribers. Come on, guys. Let's get it. Right match. The trick I learned is we leave it. You play better competition. For some reason, if you just leave it, let it run. So I'll leave it for now. Let me know in the comment section what you guys think of the YouTube shorts. If you guys enjoyed it, what else you guys want to see, let me know, and I'll do my best to give to you guys. Okay, we got our match, guys. We got Green Bay.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store between the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles.
My ball force, I like it. Can't complain. Oh, it's a glitch already.
The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
Every time I come on stream, I get this delay. Every damn time. Stuff like this and mess me up. Call timeout.
And with the play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
On the jump. Mustang 19.
To throw at the outset, here's Hurts. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Okay.
Certainly appeared to take away his
Looks
first
like we're
read,
on
and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
On 2nd and 10, Hurts, left side here to Sanders. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. Smith, the man in motion left. Here's Hurts to throw. And he can't find anywhere
See
to
this
go
bull
with
crap?
it, and
I can stream already, sorry.
The safety, Adrian Amos, comes crashing in for the sack. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And incomplete on the deep ball. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive.
I'm streaming about to end early, guys, because I can't do anything.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And incomplete, he dropped it. Maybe a rookie mistake there, 2nd down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Rodgers going to throw. And it's intercepted.
About to say. Good. Pick. Good pick. That's a pick. Look at that beautiful pick.
It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that 3rd down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side.
Man, this is what we're doing now.
Came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us. No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they
Here we go. 97 speed. He's gone.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
Every time I come on stream, it's like a lag. Slow delay. Mess me up. Just missed the damn kick.
And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your...
What is this lag, dude? I can't... Really?
Touchdown. Even later into his career now, there aren't too many guys that can launch it downfield with accuracy better than Aaron Rodgers.
And as that ball was hanging in the air with the receiver streaking downfield to meet it, Here in the stadium, you could just sense the crowd thinking, oh no. And their worst fears were realized as that one turned into a long touchdown.
And that ball traveling 68 yards in the air, according to Next Gen Stats. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
I can play like this, guys. It's messing me up.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. It sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team.
That blitz
You spend that
comes
time
in.
on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments to prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. Hurts throw there taken in by Smith. Finding space at the 40. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
We know play callers can be very creative in this game today, but sometimes when they've got receivers with speed like this, they don't need to design incredibly complex calls. Sometimes it's just get the ball in his hands and let him do his thing. In a sense, less can become more, and it was right there.
In motion left comes Brown. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. This will be caught by Brown. Touchdown! A.J. Brown, 29 yards. And the Eagles are once again back in front. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the two-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on two-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a two-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success
I'm not
here.
gonna play this crap.
For those moments to happen, incredible when they do, and you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he'll get this to the 22. So they began the play at the 11, and it's a gain of 11. First down. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And not much doing there, maybe a yard up to the 23. On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. first down carry by Jones. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down.
We'll take that stop.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They fake the give. Now Rodgers.
Oh my God. Really?
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 36. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Pick it off,
This one
somebody.
almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
And he'll let this go deep for Lazard. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Good
And
stop.
the Eagles are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
But first down, Hurts. Flush to his right.
This lag, man.
One, and that's going to be intercepted.
Don't celebrate. These lag.
Davis with a pick.
You ain't doing nothing.
The Packers are going to take possession of the football. A great pick, nice return, but you know he's just beating himself up inside for not getting all the way in.
No doubt about it, because he had visions of end zone in his mind. Going to be the total hero. But we did see there the emphasis on it's not just good enough to...
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. A.J. Dillon taking it in from a yard out. And the Packers are an extra point away from evening this one up. Rodgers will throw for it. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere seeing that play. Focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
From way up at the 23.
Just pausing it there, see what's going on with this stupid delay. It's costing me a pick 6.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Hurts. Hurts fumbles it. And they are going to take possession of the football inside the 15 at the 14-yard line.
With no running backs in the backfield to help pass protect, all the receivers in their patterns, these are going to be hot routes. If they sense a blitz or pressure on the quarterback, they've got to be prepared to break routes off early and get the football. In this case, never even had a chance. They popped the ball free in the backfield.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Rodgers.
Pick it off, dude. You know where he's going. Remedial, deep offense.
Incomplete, nearly intercepted.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones.
Let him have it, dude. Stupid.
Aaron Jones.
I cannot stand this lag. It's messing me up.
As his guys have now moved out in front. They'll try and throw for it. And that is caught for the 2 points. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. And this is caught at the 20.
Thank you.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20. A big play there for Philly. 42 yards.
Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Buffalo 18. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
Throwing is Hurts. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Oh my god, dude. I'm done. I can't, dude.
And the Packers are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Well, I would guess it combined, if you spoke to both defenses, neither side has a lot to celebrate today. They haven't had a lot of stops, but that one right there, that's a big one because they stole points away with that play. And just as importantly, picked up a key stop on an offense that's been really impressive here in the early going.
Thank you for that.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Here's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. 4 yards on the pickup. Good enough to extend the drive. From midfield, here's Rodgers. He'll let this go deep for Lazard. And this is caught. A big play there just before halftime. An even 50 yards. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
Killing me,
dog. You don't have to be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the first half.
What crap
We've seen
is
exhibits
this?
A, B, C, and right on down the line.
And he'll get in. He's over
I think it's
for
ball
the
a half.
touchdown. Aaron Rodgers in the final seconds of the first half. And the Packers will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Dang, that nice number 2 is just pissing me. Oh my god, okay.
A final shot before half for Rodgers. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Go! Ready?
They'll throw now on the final play. And this is caught by Watkins. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. Certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 43. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Now this
Oh my God! This lag is unbelievable.
To the 40 before being taken down. On 1st down, Rodgers. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he has another 1st down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 22-yard line. On play action, now Rodgers. Touchdown, Packers! Romeo Doubs, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Wow.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive
Worst
like that.
lag I've
So you
seen all
really
game.
give yourself an advantage.
I don't know if it's me or if it's him.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And that's complete to Sanders. Room here to run. Past the 20.
Look at that. How easy to score.
Eagles.
No problem scoring
Well, it doesn't
whatsoever.
matter where you put him, lined up in the backfield or split out like he was
Easy.
there. He can be a weapon when he gets that ball in his
This lag
hands.
is just unbelievable. I don't get it.
Hurts will throw. It's complete. And he is into the end zone again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the 2-point conversion for good measure. Now after the touchdown,
There we go.
here's
Another
Elliott
bad
on
kick.
to kick it away.
This is the last
Right
one. I
after the
can't do this
touchdown
anymore.
to extend their lead, now maybe opening the
It's
door
not
a little bit
doing
there
anything
by
for me.
allowing starting field position at the 40.
I'll take this out then. Whatever.
So good field position for the Packers as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. On play action, Rodgers on the move to his left. Open man left side, it's the tight end to
That trick
Guerra.
doesn't work around me, buddy.
A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
It's a big play there for Green Bay. 53 yards. We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well, because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with but don't fumble the football.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. Another shot from the one on second and goal. Jones. He is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. Rodgers now on third and goal. To the goal.
Can I pick that off? No, don't get it.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up fourth down here.
Rodgers to throw for it on fourth. And this is going to be intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick.
There we go.
And the Eagles are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on fourth and goal. Well, the decision there, fourth and goal, they go for it, but this ball intercepted in the end zone.
Hey, how about some applause for the stand by this defense? Just to force them into a fourth and goal situation was one thing, but then to get the interception, keep them off the scoreboard, that's a job very well done.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. First and 10. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And he gets that one incomplete there.
Let's face it, if you want to get back
What
into the game,
else
these
do
are
I
the kind
have
of
to
throws you got to
do?
hit. He's wide open right there.
Yeah,
Got to be able to
what
get
else
it
do I
to him,
have to
don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. To throw once more on second and 10. Hurts. And that's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert.
Thank you.
And he's
Give me a
able to
first
get
down.
this across the 10 before being taken down. So a little more space to work with here from the 13 on first and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
To throw again on second down. Hurts. And this is caught. It's Brown. There he goes left side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, his second touchdown of the night. And the Eagles are able to cut into that deficit. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. Now they send a man in motion right.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. 79 Broncos. Ready.
They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. So they do get it. And the 2 points. Now they're back
With
down
all
to a
that lag,
one-score
look where I'm at.
deficit. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up first and 10 at their own 43. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. Second and 10 coming up. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran.
He's got a man
Come on, dude.
And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia.
Make it look nice.
So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. Now Rodgers. Caught by Cobb. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2. Ball on the 8, second and 2. Now it's Rodgers. Touchdown.
Can't do nothing. This lag is
Touchdown passes now for Aaron
really can't do
Rodgers.
anything about
And
it.
the Packers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Rodgers will throw for it. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Get it.
But first down, Hurts. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. From the 35, back to work on second and 4.
Dragon 60.
Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. Now they face a third down and 4 after that incompletion on second down.
Hawk 70. 18 Rattler.
Throwing is Hurts. Left side here to Sanders. Touchdown, Eagles.
Easy. This lag is messing me up really bad.
With his second
Nothing about
touchdown
it.
of the night. And the Eagles have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. So on third and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
And the tackle there by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to...
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. This one swung out here to Jones.
What I don't get is that safety got him.
In the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Able to convert on third and 14. A terrific play call. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. try the right side with Jones. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Second and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. Rodgers to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Hassan Reddick, his second sack of the night. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on third and long. Now Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he's going to get this down near the 25. First down would have been nice, but now you get to kick the field goal, still go up 2 scores.
They tried to get it, though, didn't they? Threw the pass, got the completion just short of the first down. But you're exactly right. Run the field goal unit out there, kick it, put it through the post, go up 2 scores.
So a big spot now for Crosby, but he's been here before. This to perhaps salt this one away.
He doesn't have a lag, but I do.
The kick by Crosby is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly. Then they'll take it from there.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He's got a man, complete. And now off to the races, down the right side. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little
Sucks losing like this.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I
Had a
am
chance
excited
to,
about this. I know
do
you
something
are
good
too.
about
We
it,
got a
but
ball game
guess
again
not.
after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. They'll try and throw for it. And the comeback
Yeah, I
may
knew
stall
it was
out.
gonna
It's
look back.
intercepted. Defenders giving chase, but I don't think they're going to get there. The 40, 30, 10, 5, and he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. 35 seconds to play. Everything will come down here to this onside kick. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the
It's over. With my time. I've never seen so much lag in my life. Hope we see him again. That'd be nice. Get my revenge back.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Green Bay Packers. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lambeau.
Oh, stay in, stay in, stay in.
Fields it right around the goal line.
2 points.
I don't
It's
know
mine.
what was going on there, but the end result, this
I
is
liked it
going to be
already.
a safety. Well, I'm not totally privy to what went on with their offensive meetings, but Charles, something tells me that one wasn't in the plan.
Yeah, when we had our production meeting, they didn't exactly share that with us, but I'm pretty sure that on the play sheet, the run backwards into your own end zone play was not written down.
The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. The Sanders has got it complete.
Here we go.
They find some open field, and he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, and this is where quarterbacks' passing numbers sometimes get a little bit more inflated than they should, because this is a short little pass, but it goes for big yardage.
Yeah, and this just looked like a simple, ordinary play to start, but boy, did things change. Once he got free, it was off to the races, and once he hit high gear, there's absolutely no one who was going to stop him.
And you can see the distance traveled there after the catch on the next-gen stats. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And the last time they had the football, they surrendered 2 points on the safety. And they don't want to do that one again.
No, not at all.
No.
It's almost like a bases clearing double, isn't it? Give up a couple of runs.
Sure.
just messes things up for you offensively. But now they've got to go ahead, take it, set it aside, and move forward.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target, and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
Throwing is Rodgers. Got a man, it's Tunyon. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 44-yard line. Here's Rodgers to throw. That's complete to Cobb. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside, and so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
And it's a Packers touchdown. Robert Tunyon, 29 yards. And the Packers have got it back to within a score. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And the lead is down to 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its...
Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers are going to take possession of the football.
Partner, when you're playing cover 2, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. An inside give to Jones. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. Throw left side complete. That's Jones. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that will bring up 2nd down. In motion right comes Cobb. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. Rodgers now to throw. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And the Eagles are going to get the football back at their own 17. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Ready! 60 Eagles!
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A gain there of 21 yards.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
Well, fix your fucking internet, man.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that is incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
And the slot man goes in motion left.
60 Bobcat! 60 Bobcat! Ready?
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Fucking stupid.
Adrian Amos with a pick. And the Packers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw complete here on target to Tunyon. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. To throw is Rodgers. That'll be complete to Allen Lazard. His first catch, good for 9 and a first down.
Hey, check 26.
Rodgers gonna throw. Trying to get it to Cobb, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Josh Jobe. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football. One side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
Touchdown!
No way,
And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes this a 9-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they've sort of lost their way. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Throw right side. This is into the hands of the tight end, Tunyon. Shotgun to give to Jones. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Throwing now is Rodgers. And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see the defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's second down.
No more. God is there for you, bro. No more.
To throw, it's Rodgers.
I get you the ball.
Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Cobb.
I get you, go.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Trying
I
to
got
keep
you,
the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Now Rodgers.
I don't go over.
He's got Tunyon complete over the middle. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up the 1st and goal. Now it's Rodgers. And his throw here is incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field, and it took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield.
Hey,
No
Aaron.
surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
Get this touchdown.
That is caught by Cobb. And it's a Packer touchdown.
You gotta understand, dog. You gotta know
A
what you're doing,
9-yard
dog.
touchdown there. So now Rodgers will lead the Packers up to go for 2. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. Rodgers will throw for it. And
Oh boy, yeah,
incomplete.
get that.
I don't know about you,
kill
but I
me.
can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries
You
and
ain't
see
getting
what
no
the data tells
fuck
us.
my boy
Because
Aaron
a lot of
Rodgers.
teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats
Yeah,
over
kneel it
time
down. Good bitch.
may bear out that running the ball
Good bitch.
will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity.
I'll kill him.
For them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes, back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers, 79 Broncos.
Throwing again on second down. Hurts. Got him in. It's Brown.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, the defender was right on.
And Hurts is intercepted. His third of the game. Rasul Douglas pitching. And the Packers are going to get the football here at their own 23.
Brandon, this ball is intercepted, but it is third down. So the silver lining is that since this is so far down the field and there wasn't a big run back associated with it, really this kind of works like a punt. It's not an altogether bad result.
Over the middle, complete. That's Jones. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. A final shot before half for Rodgers.
Low.
And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play.
Oh, Shaq Channel. Let's look at my see on YouTube. Let me go on YouTube and see if I see him. Shaq Channel. Let's see. He got me on
And we
screen.
welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis.
How you
I'm
doing?
Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
This nigga streaming, baby. Got me on stream. I wonder what was fucking on.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets
Check Channel. You
underway.
got a Charlotte? I go on YouTube to buy the nigga live.
And no run back here as the third quarter will commence.
I got
with
to
a
beat his
touchback.
ass.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
Now a throw here to his running back. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
Well, stop streaming if your internet can't handle it, bro.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. This is Smith with a grab. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on third and 15. On first and 10, it's Sanders. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, got to like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Here we
8
go.
yards the tally on that first down run. Here's second and 2.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Hustle, hustle. Bronco 80. Go.
They'll go again with Sanders. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And he's got his man. It's the tight end, Goddard. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 36. 12 yards there as they move the chains. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. In motion left goes Smith. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And this is caught by Watkins. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Adrian Amos with a pick. And the Packers are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Rodgers now on 1st down. Caught left side by Cobb. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Up the middle, Jones. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 55 rushing yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
That is caught. It's the tight end, Tunyon. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 41-yard line. A give to Jones. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Here's Rodgers to throw. A throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. On the counter, here's Jones. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Get 300. Get 300. Jump out.
Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Open man left side, it's the tight end, Tunyon. And it's a Packers touchdown. Robert Tunyon, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Packers put together a 4th quarter drive to take the lead. Crosby connects on the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. A A fairly short kick from the 14. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Throw right side. Caught by Goddard, the tight end. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
Cup 19. Cup 19. 470.
On first down, Hurts. Smith catches left side. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And that's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker. Picked off by Jalen Hurts. And the Packers are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw a second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. They'll try and run some clock now with Jones. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one.
He's always talking smack
2-minute warning.
when you're lagging. But hey,
The last run good for 2.
what
Here's
can I
2nd
do?
and 8.
I'm really tired of this EA lag. I'm about to restart my Xbox after this. No excuses, can I?
Now Rodgers. Yet another pass into the hands of Tunyon. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Again is to Jones. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. 90 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Hey, 626.
Now Rodgers. Tunyon's got it on the out route. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
26.
Jones. He's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Back to throw, Rodgers. Got a man,
Game that.
Tunyon. And he is going to have a Packers first down.
One knows, what are you guarding?
Conversion. Now Jones, and he'll be taken down at the 34. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well because we've seen
You
a
guys
lot
see
of
that already,
football
how
where
they're
coaches
glitching?
decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for
All
stats
game.
or for what
Since I
reason.
started the
We've
stream,
seen it
all
happen.
game.
The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over.
Okay, I'm about to restart my stream real quick. Restarted the Xbox. Let's see, the lag is better now. Should be, looks good. Cost me 2 games, really. Here we go. Fun match. Finally. So, ooh, I like this matchup. This guy look like he must be good. Don't cap Eli.
D2 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles.
All right.
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Cover 3, that should be open.
First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them. And not only are the DBs going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete.
60 Bobcat! 60 Bobcat! 60 Maverick! 60 Maverick!
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
Outcome bunch. Love that. Crappy defense. Crappy offense.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Allen.
Thank you.
And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And the Eagles are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
70 Lions! 19 tight! 19 tight! Panther 11! Panther 11! Mustang 19! Ready?
On 1st down, Hurts. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Hurts throwing complete to Smith. And they move this all the way down to the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal. Hurts. That's swung out wide to Sanders. So no gain on the play, and it'll be fourth down.
19 Lions.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. A fourth down pass interference call.
And everyone works hard on third down. That's usually the money down. Get off the field. It intensifies when it's a fourth down. You think you've got it done. You think you've completed the play. Instead, you see a flag. Pass interference gives them a new set of downs.
Here we go, guys.
Sanders again. Yeah, this time he'll get down close to the goal line, but not quite in as he stopped at the 1-yard line. Oh, the sneak. It's Hurts. Yeah, boy, a good surge defensively. It'll depend on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there.
Check.
Oh, the sneak. It's Hurts. And this time he breaks the plane. He's in for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Eagles use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Hurts will throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker.
Too greedy.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24.
Time to be serious now.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Going deep for Diggs. It's
Pick it off.
Incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Allen will try again on second down. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he'll go out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Allen off the play fake. Rolling to his left. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 41-yard line. 15 yards that time, and a Buffalo first. Throwing on first down is Allen. Now he's going to send this one deep right side.
Thank you.
And he fires one that's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. 6-0 our score after 1.
Let's go now.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball.
Trying for
A
Brown.
linebacker?
So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
So the completion good for 7 there, and it's 2nd down. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
On 2nd and 10. Hurts, and just not enough on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Hurts to throw. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. Complete. Smith has it. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory, right at the 40. Throwing is Hurts. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. So following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. Hurts sets up to throw it. Over the middle, he's got Watkins. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 18.
Here we go, Scott.
In motion left goes Smith.
Mustang 19.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Left side here to Sanders. And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9. To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. And once again, this is Sanders. Touchdown. Miles Sanders. A 9-yard touchdown grab. As his guys are able to extend their lead. Now receiver in motion left.
18 Rattler.
They'll look to throw. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete. So now, Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries at 2-point conversions, and both fail.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you've got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Throwing is Allen on third. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. Allen going to go on fourth down. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And again, it's Allen. Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Allen, he's going to air one out. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive. Stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards. And they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the...
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys to stop.
He's got a man complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis, 59 yards. And the Bills come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And this is back to a 5-point game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
After the sack on first down, Hurts under pressure, they got him again.
2 back-to-back
sacks. That sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. Looking to throw. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. Picked off by Jordan Poyer.
Well, Brandon, there's no question who they're going to look to on 3rd and long, but you can bet this defense knows that as well, so they're getting blanketed downfield. And this ball winds up being intercepted.
Anything I do, it doesn't work.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Singletary will take this over the line. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Well, Charles, I think you and I both agree these guys were outplayed in that first half, and the scoreboard reflected that, but they've come out since halftime. They've looked like a different team.
And it makes you wonder what was said and done in that locker room, because they've made some nice adjustments, and they're executing better. I think they got some fiery guys on that sideline that had a few things to say at the half, and now they've come out with a vengeance.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession, an interception in a game that is very close.
And his pass is intercepted.
What's
for the
going
fourth
on?
time today. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. Boy, what a turnaround. They exited the lockers with a nice lead, and now all of this. What's happened?
So when you start to write your novel, you'll start out with, it was a tale of two halves, won't you?
Right, but I'm a bad writer.
I don't know exactly what happened, because sometimes teams can go in with...
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Devin Singletary with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where...
He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And they'll send the slot in motion left. On first down, Hurts. He's going to drop this down to Sanders. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. In motion left is Watkins. Looking to throw again on second down. Hurts. Out route pass complete to Goddard. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats, 60 Mavericks, 60 Mavericks.
Hurts. Going deep here for Watkins. And my goodness, another interception. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me, because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just...
Oh, he's trying to plow ahead, but I don't think he got there. He did it. That's a safety. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Allen gonna throw. And he's got his man here, Beasley. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 on that one and a Bills first down. They'll run on first down with Singletary. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Now this will probably be the last play of the quarter. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this third quarter.
Well, if an offense is going to throw the ball on this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
Now, meanwhile, a final play here is incomplete, and that's going to take us to the... Here's Sam Martin now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out of there, and this is a pretty good kick. And it's fielded at the 34. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner.
On the jump.
Now a 2nd down and 6.
19 tight. 19 tight. Ready.
He'll look to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Punch out thing.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in possession to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
70 Timberwolves. Panther 11. Panther 11.
In motion right is Brown.
Mustang 19.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, and
I'm
Hurts
getting
is going to
sacked
be hit
with no Von
and
Miller in the
taken
game.
down to the ground.
This is so weird, man.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
19 Lions.
They'll look to throw here. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. The man in motion is Brown.
Dragon 60. 60 Bison. 18 Pioneer.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. Again, that's Watkins. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
70 Ranger. 70 Ranger. Buffalo 18. Ready.
Here's Hurts to throw. Going for it all. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown. Throwing is Hurts. And this is caught by Watkins. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
Man, I wish I got caught.
60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. 19 tight. 19 tight. Hurt.
In motion left comes Brown.
Panther 11. Panther 11.
To throw again on second down. Hurts. And this is incomplete.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
Flush to his right. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Ready, break.
I'm having the worst Madden day of my life.
18 rattlers, 18 rattlers, go.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better...
And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Back to throw. And he delivers a strike complete to Watkins.
Let's go. Kennedy Lions. 19 Lions.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. They throw for it on 4th and goal at the...
It's my record, guys. I don't care today. Look at that streak. Today is definitely not my day. I'll be upfront with you guys. Look at that. Don't picks. Cannot stop nothing. Whatever's like it's right. It's weird. Nothing I do can always it's messing up. Don't know. Speechless. I'll just leave this stream up here. You guys can watch me lose. If you guys enjoy that. Yes, you found out I'm human. Everybody else.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Carolina Panthers and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
Fields this way up at the 17. And no
you
alley
guys
to be
here to steal
found.
my
The
damn
coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Darnold looking to start with a pass.
Come on.
That's caught. It's
Stand
Shy
long
Smith.
enough.
And they're going to get this
Slant,
beyond the 40
slant.
before he's taken down. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. To throw is Darnold. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. A first carry for the Canadian-born Chuba Hubbard. And he is across midfield from 149 to the other 49. A gain of just 2.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
3rd and 2, Darnold. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
Nice?
A good-looking drive so far for the Panthers and a first down here. And the tight end goes in motion left. On 1st and 10, Darnold. This is caught. Touchdown, Panthers. Tommy Trimble, 27
So who's guarding him? It's all
and the Panthers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
When a guy says that crap, he definitely ain't it. So, must be a loser then. Wait a minute, I'm the one losing, isn't it?
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10.
This Eagles team ain't doing it for me. It cost me games.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. He finds his man complete. It's Watkins. And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24.
60 Eagles, 18, Pioneers.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Sanders. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Mix it up.
They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Ooh, cover
Now,
4,
Brandon,
even better.
that's
I
the way
love
you
cover
ought to
4.
run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
On 2nd down and 4, Hurts.
Oh my God.
It's intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off. And the Panthers are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Now a first down throw complete downfield. And he's going to get this one down to the
What else
edge of
do
the
I
red
need to
zone.
do, man?
So
I
a
don't
big
get
play
this.
as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Moore, the man in motion. Darnold from the red zone now. This will be caught inside the 10. Touchdown! DJ Moore on the touchdown throw from Sam Darnold. And the Panthers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end.
That's fun, isn't it? So many games I could lose in a row. Let's keep going.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Man, I can't.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive,
Four's the
but this is
worst
going to wind
defense
up
to play in the game.
incomplete.
For some reason, he thinks it's good.
To
I
throw
don't know. He
again
taught
on
him that.
second down. Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
You can do that all you want. I don't care.
It's a second down run with Sanders. And
my
he'll
first down.
only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Trap 60, trap 60. Street,
In motion
street.
right is Brown. Hurts. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted.
I don't know.
Picked off by Justin Burris. And the Panthers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. So that now 2 consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. You wonder if he's trying to do a little too much out there.
Oh, I like where you're going with that maybe he's pressing it a little bit, trying to be too fine with his throws, or maybe overestimating his arm. It could be a combination of all of those things. In any event, he's got to get it figured out and in a hurry.
Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Moore, the man in
I
motion.
don't care. There we go.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Darnold now to throw.
That's into
I'll
a
take that.
crowd and intercepted.
Look at that defense.
And the Eagles are going to take possession
that
of the
defense.
football. A few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness, and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say, no better sight? Well, not for the quarterback who just threw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick, but to throw one to the big guy? But you're right about that. Now what do I do with it? But what's
let me
fun
get that
about it is,
touchdown, man.
you know they're going to be in the film room after this ball game, telling all their teammates, maybe I should shift over to offense. I've got skills. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. I always find myself cheering for them after they intercept it. Unfortunately here, he couldn't make it into the end zone.
Over the middle, complete. That's Sanders. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
Okay, 4 worked out for you, buddy.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. This is 1st and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
On the sneak, it's Hurts.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Jalen Hurts scoring on the sneak from a yard out.
And the Eagles have cut it back within a score.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that'll make our score 14-7.
Thank you for watching. I appreciate if you guys smash the like button, help the channel grow. More people able to see it, the stream. More people can see me lose.
Just shy of the 10.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big
boy,
play
what's
right
going
away
on?
and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little
no,
bit.
what's going on?
Maybe their
Can't make
splits
reads
a little
now?
bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick. Now following the sack, Darnold and Carolina left with a 3rd and long.
He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure
Nothing
right.
open, buddy.
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away. And taken right on the 30. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Mustang 19. 79 Broncos.
They go play action with Hurts. And that one into the hands of Brown downfield. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 53 yards. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's caught inside the 10.
Oh, not today, buddy.
Works, and they take the lead.
Someone really wanted to be in the lead here because that's a heck of a gamble, isn't it? You're down
Smash the
one,
like button,
you kick
guys.
it,
You like
you
that?
tie ball game.
Do you like that?
And I keep coming back to this every time I see it. Remember, if you're faking an extra point now, the ball snapped at the 15-yard line.
Yeah, you're giving up 13 yards as opposed to just lining up at the 2 and saying you're going to go for 2.
You're running a big play, lots of yardage for one extra point. That's a heck of a gamble, but it paid off in this case.
On 1st down, Darnold.
Taking a shot here for Marshall.
Dude, come on.
And that's caught inside the 35.
Play back.
And he'll be brought down at the 27.
Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Here we go.
On 1st down, it's Darnold.
Going back to Marshall. He's got him again.
Down inside the 10.
And they
What
do
defense
get him
am I
down,
doing right
but
now? I don't know what
before
I'm doing
he's
right
able
now.
to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
They'll run here with Hubbard.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Now they send a man in motion right. Second down and goal. Darnold. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds. This Eagle defense, they won't give in without a fight. This is 3rd and goal. Now Darnold. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers.
Rip my hair out for real.
Shi Smith
In the final seconds of the first half.
And the Panthers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. They're going to throw for the 2 with Darnold. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB,
What changes there around the goal line on a two-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. And the slot man goes in motion left.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
But first down, Hurts. And this is caught. It's Brown. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. This was the old NFL record distance for decades, a 63-yard attempt.
Oh, my God. Look at that. Can make it fucking 61 yards.
A sensational effort from that distance, but rejected by the bar. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. Now this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Throwing is Hurts. The Panther rush too strong. They
Get a break and go up the field.
He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss
cover
of 6
four,
to
come on.
bring up second down.
Okay, let's go 4.
18 Pioneer. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Another try after the first down sack. Hurts. Complete. Smith has it.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Warriors, 70. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
I can't do this anymore.
Incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet.
Here we go. Stop.
Like, what do I need to do? Really?
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And it's incomplete.
I don't know what I need to do. Don't know.
And they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. A first down throw, Darnold. Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Moore, the man in motion. Darnold on first down. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. Looking to throw again on second down. Darnold throwing the out route and complete.
Breaking
It's
tackles,
Smith.
some weird
So
stuff. But I know.
back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And that'll leave them with a third and just a yard. To the air again, Darnold. Flushed out right. And Darnold, he lost the football. And it's picked up.
Thank
by
you.
the Eagles.
Let's say one of them during my fumble.
You figure will be key in the second half, and that's a big giveaway there.
Yeah, and as you and I both know, coaches are always preaching ball security, and none more often than right here in the second half of a tight football game. Now you've got to believe what the coaches are
Yeah,
saying
can
and
we
take
get
care
this
of
done
the
right,
football.
please?
Here's Hurts to throw. They'll roll him out right. He's got a man, complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10.
4-4.
And he'll get across midfield and into Carolina territory.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Go,
Smith, the man in motion left.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. 19 tight, not Panther 11, Panther 11.
From just shy of midfield, Hurts. And that's going to be caught downfield by Brown. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
Cowboy 80. Mustang 19.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third.
Get it.
2nd and 10 now from the 27.
79 Broncos. Get up. 18 Rattler, 18 Raps, 19 Lions.
They're going to look to throw. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Goddard.
Okay, break.
The Panthers turn to their nickel set here as they get ready for 3rd down.
18, Pioneer.
They'll look to throw again. And a
Oh
throw
my
there gonna
God.
be incomplete.
Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
Come on, come on. Hey.
In motion left goes Smith.
Ranger, 70 Ranger. Buffalo 18.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And it's incomplete.
I'm done.
They cannot convert, and they turn it
I am
over.
done with this
The
shit,
Eagles
dude.
unable to convert there on 4th. And the Panthers will get the football
Wide open
back.
every time.
Darnold and the Panthers now with a 1st and 10 here at their own 22. They'll begin this series with a give to Hubbard. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. The last run got
don't do
6,
that.
now 2nd and 4. Here's Darnold. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, to me, there was no question about the intent there, and I think he was a little fortunate that the penalty flag didn't come out for grounding. But he'll get away with it and get another shot on 3rd down.
Now it's Darnold. Steps away to his left.
Oh my God. Look at that.
That they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a 1st down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
Now they go
Thank
for
you.
it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Red. hop 70. Go.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll
Thank
take
you.
it
That
into the
easy?
end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Man.
Miles Sanders, 28 yards.
There we go, guys. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Oh. Man, I needed that. Oh, feels so good now. Feels so good. Finally. Feels so good. Man, perseverance, all right? Okay, let's get it easy dub. Who you guys got winning the game tomorrow? Kansas City or the Bengals? AFC. Who you guys got?
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store between the Seattle Seahawks and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Let's see.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. A fairly short kick from the 14.
Those
And
ugly
he'll be
jerseys,
out of
but
bounds
yeah,
across the
stop the run,
25.
boys. That's what he's gonna do all damn game. So. Scott, corner, Dean, yep, how do I know? iPhone tight. Play cover 2, over here.
Here's Walker to start the drive.
Oh no.
Room here to run.
No way.
There he goes, right side. The 20.
No way, boys. No way, boys.
And all
Okay.
the way in, touchdown Seattle. The underdog here is showing no fear. Great opening drive.
Now, we weren't in the locker room for the pregame speech, but I will guarantee you, somewhere along the way, the head coach said, let's just grab a big stick and smack them with
Squeeze
it.
this
Let
guy
'em know
with his
we're-
ass. What's this thing say? I'm going to deliver great content. I'll deliver an ass whooping for you. That's what I did.
The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock.
Oh, my defense, man.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's
He's got
only going to
97
make
speed,
it to the
don't he?
13-yard line and no further.
Corner he got. That don't mean nothing to me.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 13.
Warriors 70. Rig alert,
Smith, the
rig
man
alert.
in motion left.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Trap 60, trap 60.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
Exactly what I'm to do.
Charles,
Thank you for
already
that.
trailing by a
Tell
touchdown
me what you're
early.
doing.
This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
He's got a man complete.
Thank you for that.
And he'll be
Play for one
taken
again.
down, but not before they work this to the 45. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Hurts. Throwing middle,
How
but it's
don't you
incomplete.
beat this guy?
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, it
What's
certainly
going on
appears that they're going to
today?
try and keep getting him the
I'm
football.
losing
This is
my
the 3rd
concentration.
time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure
Every
they're going to
single
shy
thing
away
has
from
come
it.
to me.
They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize
I
on it.
think you're right. We're only in the 1st quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. And this is caught by Watkins. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 23. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts over the middle to Smith. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll make it 2nd down. Back to throw again. And this throw
Oh,
incomplete.
shit gonna be.
Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
And he's going to go down.
I'm going for that.
Sacked right
Just
around
don't
the
cut them with
17.
this stupid defense, really.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Top low 18.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it. And now off to the races down the right side.
Like it's gone. That's like 97
And
speed,
he
isn't
will
it?
take this one home. It's a touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation, turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right
Oh,
play
even
to
my
do. That's
stand-up
knowing
practice
when to
is
break the rules and when
random
to make a play that maybe
freestyle
you
stuff
hadn't
ain't
been
working.
taught.
And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line,
defense is
so
tired.
bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. And they'll blow that
Okay,
one
it's
up
not
back
even
at
what I
the
used. I'm just being
16-yard
dumb with it.
line.
70 Timberwolves.
To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts.
Yep.
This time for Smith,
Again.
and it's intercepted.
Gone
Tariq
again.
Woolen picks
97
it.
speed. Gone again.
And he will
Yep.
take this one home. It's a touchdown. Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all 3 phases right there. The defense doing its part with a pick 6.
And it's absolutely been the definition of a start that you would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add on a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over in
Eagles
the
ain't the
second
team for me.
quarter.
Let's go.
The Eagles Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic
Hey,
oath.
man.
First, do no harm. And right now, they're
Well, I tell
harming
you.
themselves on offense.
I like that. No
Man,
one is
defense is the
mistaking
worst
me for a
defensive play
dino,
against
but
them.
thank you,
But
Dr.
just
Davis.
saying.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. And Hurts is intercepted. His
You saw
third
my
of the
buttons
game.
disappear?
Picked off by Quandre
You saw my
Diggs. And the Seahawks are going to
Why
take
is this
possession
team
of
just-
the football. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake
Is he
happens,
okay?
just move on to the next play. Let it go.
This is
Hard to
Cedar
do when
right.
you've thrown this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
Here we go.
2nd and 11 at the 41. On 2nd down, it's Walker.
Yeah.
78 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down.
7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
Now Gino. And that is
Good throw, buddy.
incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Oh, they pitch to the tight end. It's
Wow.
a fake. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise, but it's a turnover on downs. It would have been a long field goal. The fake doesn't work out. And the Eagles defense able to hold. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. Oh, he's got a
Go
little
ahead.
daylight.
Go ahead.
And it's a big play there as he is finally taken down on what will
Hope
be
that worked out for you.
a terrific final act of this 1st quarter. Nothing, our score after 1. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession.
Here we go.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
70 Lions.
That should be open, but it's not.
Throwing is Hurts. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sacked back at the 9-yard line.
60 Eagles.
Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. Back to throw. Steps away. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
Trap 50. Trap 50.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Being chased out left. And he is going to be run down. What a disaster there. A huge loss.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And it's incomplete. They
The
cannot
4-man
convert,
blitz.
and they turn it over. They can't hook up
What's
here on the
going
4th down
on,
pass
man? You
attempt.
can't hold
and
anything.
the Seahawks are going to take over the football. Coming to the line here to begin their next
what to
drive,
do
the
this game,
Seahawks
man.
offense.
Street.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. And this
Kick it
one
off,
is
people. Somebody standing there.
incomplete.
6 people watching.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Smith. Man open downfield, it's Metcalf. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. DK Metcalf, 70 yards. And the Seahawks are able to add on to their first half lead. Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 28-0. The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach, because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you got to be ready to go.
It just comes
and the team, of course, loves to see points on the board.
That's why.
So let's see if it changes a little bit for in the same spot again.
Doesn't go through.
We'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot.
19 tight, 19 tight.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. An excellent pickup of 34 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Again, he'll drop to throw. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Panther 11, Panther 11.
Here's Hurts to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Mustang 19, 79 Broncos, 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler, 19 Lions.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles get a bit closer. And a call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says.
18, Pioneer. Go.
Hurts will throw. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They've had a very solid first half, and as we near the end of that first half, they're just looking for a little more on top of their lead right now.
And when you put together a game plan on offense, you put together what you think is going to be the best possible scenario, right? Hey, we're going to score. These are the plays that are going to do it. But you also put together your counters, meaning after they make adjustments to what you're doing, what do we have to go to next?
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Exactly. So I can't wait to see if we come out of the half, how they're going to go about doing things. Do you just keep running what you ran before, or do you go to your counters expecting those adjustments to happen?
Before that, we'll see the end here of this first half. Out of the gun, Smith. Throw left side, caught by Goodwin. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
Ready.
Block it in motion right. They'll run for it. It's
Don't give it to
Walker,
him.
and he's
Don't
gonna
give it
get
to him.
the 31,
And he gave it to him.
enough for the first down. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
At first glance, I actually wasn't sure that he got it, but he ended up getting it by about a full yard.
He certainly did, but it took a little effort, didn't it? Took some nice push, a little crease inside, and some determined running to make sure that he got the first down.
And he has a big gain inside the
Gabe
40
is
before
a
being
suspect
dropped.
right now, man.
Now Gino on first down. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this is caught. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Here's Walker. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Ken Walker in the final seconds of the first half. And the Seahawks will extend their lead here just before halftime. Gino's going to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Darius Slay with a pick.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Fields the squib kick right around the 30.
Oh, man, I wish it would
good
come back.
field position here as he gets this up over the 40-yard line.
Now, that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get it to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
Get it.
They'll throw now on the final play. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we've come to halftime after a very one-sided beginning to this one, as we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. Taken from about the 12. And they'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
By far the worst stream of the day.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. A CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it.
See that? My bun is scared.
Is,
You see my
it
bun,
officially
too.
becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Hurts throw taken in by Watkins here. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick, 19 tight, 19 tight. Ready.
They'll look to throw again. He's going deep for Brown. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Don't test me, baby. Don't test me, baby.
In your fantasy league, you like his production, his second touchdown of the game. But right now, his team is trailing. Fortunately, he's playing pretty well and trying to keep them in it.
Now, they might need a little more from him here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they continue to call his number. Right now, he needs his defense to step up and give him a chance.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Penny. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And he is going to lose yardage here. Well, they tried to catch him by surprise, I think, there with that little pop pass on third down, but no luck.
You're right about no luck, but I did like the idea. I like the thought process. Make an unconventional call on third down sometimes. It can pop big. In this case, it didn't.
Here we go on fourth. Smith. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett.
Come on, where's the blitz at, man?
He's going to have a Seahawks first down as they find a way to convert on 4th and 10. Off of play action. Here's Smith going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by James Bradbury. And the Eagles will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception.
Oh, God. There's speed, man.
And the
Can't break no
Seahawks
separation or nothing.
Possession of the football. So a nice play defensively by the rookie coming up with the INT.
And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first-round impact. And a lot of
picks
these
do got thrown.
corners end up winding up on special teams and sub-packages and even on the practice squad. But he's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. 96 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. No chance to get away there for Smith as he goes down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Cowboy 80. Hawk 70. Hawk Dragon 60. Hurry, hurry.
To try again after the sack. Smith. It's caught. Lockett. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4.
Take it off, somebody.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete. Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
And he's got it.
Wow.
Caught in the end
end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. DK Metcalf, his second touchdown of the night. And the Seahawks up the lead to 4 scores. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. It's caught inside the 5. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Come on.
Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of
This is
reach. And
something
Charles,
right,
I know
at
they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us?
And now here is another interception. And the Seahawks are going to get it back here just past the 35. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. After the interception, here's Smith going for Metcalf on the deep ball. It's caught inside the 25. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Smith. Touchdown, Seahawks. DK Metcalf from 21 yards away. And the Seahawks start to open this lead even wider here in the 4th. So still throwing here in the 4th quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get
custom
off the
playbook.
gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to because, as you noted, this is their chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, they try to get every single spot in the depth chart points before this game is over.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon
What I don't get
copy
is
of the
how
first.
is this
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable
this
the way their opponent was
literally
playing.
the worst defense
They do
to
have
play.
some good news, though.
This
This
is
one's
getting pressure.
getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards
Do
here
that.
to pick up the
I'll
first
throw
down.
that streak, so do it.
Hurts. He's going to look deep for Watkins. That's caught inside the
There you
20.
go, dummy.
And they're going to get this down inside
again.
the 15. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And one more time, that's Watkins. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Panther 60, Panther 60. 70 Timberwolves, 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Go.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts in trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. They overload him that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7.
Bronco 80. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Toward the end zone,
Yeah,
but
touchdown,
that's
boy.
going to wind up incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Trap 60, trap 60.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late, but he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man. They'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. Protection was great. He had time to set up a campsite, but in the secondary, though, they were ready.
And I think that in most places on the field, if you have that much time to throw the ball, someone's going to shake free and you'll find an open receiver. But condensed near the goal line on a 2-point conversion, all that extra, there's not any extra field. So it kind of closes in on them, and that allows you to cover a little bit better.
Smith going to throw it. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown.
Wow.
This thing is ugly. The extra point now coming from Myers. And he's been a busy man. 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall,
how is it coming through?
They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And my goodness, another interception. Tariq Woolen picks it, and the Seahawks are going to get the football back at their own 17. Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what it...
He's got a man complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 39 yards there, a big one. Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles, that certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long, and I would say that going along with that has been confidence. Because even if they had the right coverage, they've still dented them, and now it's been a real issue for them during this game.
Throwing now, Smith. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
19 tight.
2nd and 10, Smith again. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Well, partner,
what is going on with me today? I'm literally 1-4 today. 1-4. Can't wait to save my life. I'm playing lose against bums too. Okay, let's go. this sort of playbook anymore. It's my defense. That's what it's not the. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in trouble now.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Miami Dolphins. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. First play, Bridgewater looking to throw.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
There's two people there.
And that is incomplete.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
On 2nd and 10, Bridgewater. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
On 3rd down, Bridgewater.
He's going to drop this underneath to Mostert.
And they're going to stop him short of the 1st down as he's tackled at about the 21. Now Bridgewater on 4th down.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come again.
Takes this one back into the end zone, and the Eagles
Thank you. Come again.
Gets a pick 6 TD. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football.
I'm messing up. Don't do it. Don't do it now. I'll bring down.
It's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it.
Run it.
All that stuff just goes right out the window.
Stick to the
You're
plan.
right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert.
And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
There we go.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Throwing is Bridgewater. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 34-yard line.
Up the middle they go with Mostert.
And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Dancing to his left.
Oh my.
Hands of Mostert. Down inside the 10.
Touchdown Dolphins.
Told you.
Mostert, 35 yards.
And the Dolphins are an extra point away from evening this one up.
And someone a little too eager to block this extra point. Henceforth the flag.
Mike McDaniel, no hesitation on his end. He's telling his offense to go for 2.
Bridgewater will try and throw. And it's caught. He's
Told
got
you.
it. So they go
Yeah,
for two, they convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
I wish I returned that kick in
And
there.
only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
All right, let's have some fun here now. You want to do that?
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Mustang 19. 79 Broncos.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's a short one here, complete
The
to the
DP fire
tight
ain't gonna
end.
work.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Ready.
Miles Sanders first carry of the game. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
19 Tiger.
On 2nd and 11 now. Hurts. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away.
All right, playing cover
And
3.
now
I
it's
like it.
third.
Well, sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary. All of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away.
And he can't find the receiver, and he's brought down.
Nothing works out for me, does it?
18 Cardinal. 18
It's fine
Cardinal.
though.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
There we
And
go.
he's
Take
got
that
his
set.
big tight end over the middle, complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
Use your own scheme against you. Enjoy that one.
Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Hold it ready. Hey, smash Broncos. Ready.
Another run with Sanders. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
19, 18, 19 Lions.
A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA.
Ready.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Here's Hurts to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
They brought in a heavy set on 3rd down, and that usually means running play. But we have seen them throw out of that formation. And sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one. Wound up hitting him for a first down.
A first down run not going to get him a whole lot. Maybe a yard. Yeah, it looks like just 1 yard there. So that'll bring up 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Thank
He's
you.
got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Up the middle they go with Sanders. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Hurts. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
Obviously a big play was needed, and you can see his eyes light up as he realized there's absolutely no one in front of him. And he takes off and goes a long way. Not only does he pick up a first down, but a big gain to boot.
They'll run with Sanders. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
Go. Hey, check that, check.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score.
Another shot from the one on 2nd and goal.
Cougar 19. Let's go.
Throwing is Hurts. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Hurts sets up to throw it. Touchdown, Eagles! Jack Stoll from a yard out. And the Eagles have retaken the lead. Well, it was 3rd and 1. I was expecting runs, so much for that. They pass it, they score it.
That had the feel of the head coach telling the offensive coordinator, you've got 4 downs here. We're going to go for it on 4th down unless there's a disaster on 3rd. Go ahead and take a shot if you want to. And he gratefully accepted the opportunity.
And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try.
Well, they tried to get 2 and ended up getting none because the quarterback had nowhere to go with the ball and ends up getting sacked.
Nowhere to go at all. Great job, though, defensively. They were ready. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Dude, what are you doing?
So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down in those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face.
There he goes, left side. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Oh, pressed as well. I got pressed.
51 yards. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. It's a run with Mostert. And he'll get into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Ready?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it
2 yards
whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert.
Get it. 70 Timberwolves. Warriors 70. 7 Pirates.
Now back to throw. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. They'll run the jet sweep with Brown. And some space here. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Well, part of why that play works is because the defense has to freeze because they don't know whether he's going to hand it off or keep it himself. And this time, how about that sleight of hand there? Gives it to his wideout. And that indecision defensively, boy, it hurt him in a big way.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Eric Rowe. And the Dolphins are going to take over once again.
What is what's happening to me? Something dumb.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. And going deep for Hill. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL
on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled in a booth ready for quarter number 3. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's got his target. That's Zach Pascal. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Hey,
in motion left goes Smith.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
But first down, Hurts. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. They have not gotten him going at all. Tried to spark something there with a longer throw, unable to complete it.
But you have to keep trying. He's one of their best playmakers. No matter what it says on the scoreboard, you're always trying to get him the football.
Ready up.
So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. 19 tight, 19 tight.
Back to throw. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 35. A really nice gain of 25 yards. A great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes and just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you're probably going to have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the football. He has that in his arsenal as well.
Showed it
buddy,
right
keep
there.
blitzing me.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 79 Broncos.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles have retaken a third quarter lead. That's why you've got your star out there. Throw the ball to him. They did.
That's simply saying we don't care what coverage you put out there. He's so good. We're going there with the football anyway, and there's not a thing you can do about it.
Inside the red zone, they go to him. He gets it done. Elliott now to add the extra point. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it, and it's caught inside the 5, and he gets in. Well, no one was expecting
Eat that, buddy.
there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Okay.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go
Come
out
on,
on
man.
offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Buying time to his left. And he's got his tight end. It's Mike Gesicki.
Get him.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Steps away to his left. Throw left side here, complete.
How is he throwing it right in front of my face?
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Here's Mostert. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Throwing, Bridgewater. And he's got his tight end, Gesicki, in the end zone. Touchdown, Dolphins. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Dolphins have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. Now, after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. The football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
And I do cover 4.
Give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
A 3rd quarter now, to 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. Over the middle, he's got Watkins. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Hurts. It's caught by Sanders. And he'll go down, and that will do it.
Oh, what?
For the 3rd quarter of action.
Okay.
Okay, break.
Going for it with Sanders. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. A new lease on life after the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. This will be caught by Brown.
Excellent.
He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. That one goes for 30 yards.
That could very well be a defining play in this game. A touchdown, that gives them a lead, and they took a major step towards getting there with that big play right there.
Let's go now.
So the big play has them all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. A give running left, it's Sanders. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Nice job there defensively to clamp down, because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Well, as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not,
well, things can go south in a hurry. And oh, that's going to be
Why am I throwing this dumb shit?
Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
and that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. To throw is Bridgewater. Quick hit.
I can't. You see that pick?
And they're going to work this
Look at that
down to
replay.
about the
Look at that fucking
32-yard
replay.
line. 19 yards
Look at
there
that
on the
replay.
catch
It's a
and
pick.
run. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight
Oh, my
one-point
God.
game.
What do I need
Not
to do in this
totally
game?
home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. A run with Mostert up the middle. Give him 5 on the
What else
carry
did
there, and
I
it'll
do?
be second down.
I have to
Honestly,
chuckle to
don't know
myself
what
a
else
little
I
bit,
need to do in
Brandon,
this game.
because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Bridgewater here to throw. Looking left sideline, it's complete.
The thing is, I don't know why no one can cover that
But
play.
not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away. On the handoff, this is Mostert. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. One more time with Mostert. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. So now the Dolphin offense will stay out there as they'll go for 2. Now Bridgewater. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So the inability there to get the 2-point conversion sort of leaves the door at least a little bit more ajar.
And puts the onus now on the kickoff team and the defense to make sure they don't give up a big play that puts them in position to lose.
Especially on this kickoff. Got to be careful. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. As this offense takes the field against CD. Remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this second half.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive
Come
player
on,
in another
man,
zone.
brother.
throwing again on second
Playing
down,
cover 3
but
the
this
worst
time it's
defensive
incomplete.
play,
They come up
man.
now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
19 tight, 19 tight.
Smith, the man in motion left.
19 Tiger. Panther 11, Panther 11. Mustang 19.
He'll look to throw. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete, certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And this is caught. That's Watkins. So there's one big play followed by the timeout as we're under 10 seconds to go. And now how do you play it offensively? We'll find out. back to throw. He's going deep for Brown. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off Byron Jones.
It's been a losing game. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back. It's nothing I do is working today for me. Really? Let's see this guy. Someone look him up. Master at work. Where these ass cheeks. Okay.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback.
You know what? I can't.
That's caught left side by Hardman. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready, because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first.
No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
Fine.
Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Throwing again on 2nd down. Mahomes toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. On first down, Mahomes. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. After the sack on first down, Mahomes. And he's got room. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Able to find Gray here. He's going to have the first down and then some. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They'll try to run this one in. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Mahomes quickly complete out wide. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes fighting Mecole Hardman. And the Chiefs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got him. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Wide open is Watkins. He's got him. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
Here we go.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Cougar 19. 19 Lions.
Throwing is Hurts. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long.
Dragon 60.
Now back to throw. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Do something dumb.
Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, 1st down.
And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now, that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball down.
He's got a man, complete. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw complete there to Smith-Schuster. And they're going to move it down inside the 25.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. Touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelsey, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that worked. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete.
I believe we got 2 yards, yeah.
Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be 2nd down.
70 Rangers.
Here's Hurts to throw. Trying for Sanders, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 41.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble. So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles'
Basic
33.
offense. I can't do
A
nothing.
good gain of 14
going.
there, and it moves to James.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
Down inside the 10. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, one thing we certainly know, he likes to take those risks deep downfield during games, coverage or not. The coverage was there on that one. No catch, but he's also fortunate. No turnover either.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To throw, it's Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 18. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Open man right side is Smith-Schuster, complete. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
Nothing.
Now the Georgia Southern man, this is Jerick McKinnon. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Jerick McKinnon, as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now 21-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
This is crazy today. Everything I do is not working for you.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. They'll throw now on the final play. And Hurts is intercepted, his third of the game. Trent McDuffie with a pick, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
Dang, I'm not using Eagles anymore, guys, because I can't win the
Time
games
for
in
a
a
break.
row.
We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh, what's this dude saying now? Please stop the trash.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Okay. We'll see now. We'll see now. We shall see now.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And a short kick taken at about the 16.
Okay.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this third quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold a lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, and obviously, Charles, it would be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up a deficit.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Goddard, the tight end. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. To throw again on second down. Hurts. He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 16 for number 16. So first and 10 now from the 30. On the draw, here's Sanders. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. From down at the 12, it's first and 10. Another run here with Sanders. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3. It's second and 7 from the 9. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And nothing doing.
Come on, dude. I need to come all the way here. Just
at the line of scrimmage. This
nothing
will be
with
the
it.
8th play of the drive. It's third and 7.
left to throw. And he fires one, but incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
In motion left goes Smith.
Mustang 19. 79 Broncos.
They're going on fourth down with Hurts. Open,
Thank you.
and he's got him. That's Smith for the Philadelphia touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
18 Rattler.
Hurts will throw. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And a good burst there, gets him 7 up to midfield.
And that's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
Don't give it to him.
Not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
I'm getting a sense that the momentum of this game is changing since the break. Nice play there, and this D is fired up.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. He's got his man.
God dang it, man. Take it off, dude. Slap it.
44-yard line. They only needed that 1 yard going for it on 4th. I got to be honest. I thought they were going to stay on the ground. They surprised me. Did they surprise you?
I'm with you on that one. I thought they'd find a way to create some type of a power run and try and pick up the first down, but they decided to keep the ball in the hands of the guy who could throw it, and it paid off.
Yeah, that decision paid off indeed. And he'll be brought down.
Dude, I need to stop.
What's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it.
Wow, dude, what is going on?
They run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. From the gun, they will run with McKinnon. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Jerick McKinnon with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Mahomes will throw for it. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us. because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Here we go.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. But first down, Hurts. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. Smith, the man in motion left.
70 Ranger.
To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. That swung out wide to Sanders. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Buffalo 18. 60 Eagles. Cut 19.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And once again, this is Sanders. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
Warriors 70. 7 Pirates. Trap 60.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to
Every fucking time. I'm getting done. I'm done with the Eagles.
Well, time, certainly not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances, but that interception will further hinder their already slim chance at victory.
I am done with the Eagles.
Not on their side, but it certainly is on the defense's side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly. And what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. That is caught by Smith-Schuster. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the fourth quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, and I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
I don't know what else to do in this game.
Come on.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this, because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still winning,
it hasn't gone well for me ever.
Continue to lead.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts. It's caught by Sanders. And he goes out right around the 39. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. Boy, they get him yet again, Charles. 5 interceptions in this game. You rarely see this, maybe a couple of times in a season, but this defense, they've been fantastic.
It's certainly an example of watching a defense that is in the zone, right? We use that term so often, but most of the time.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Darius Slay with a pick. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And And the Eagles defense gets a pick-six TD. They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it for the two-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick-six, and then the two-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense. Everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
So a turnover there on the kickoff, and don't look now, but that just made things a little more interesting.
Very interesting, because when you're trailing in a game, these are mistakes that you pray for. You just went down and scored.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. To try again after the sack, Hurts. And that's a touchdown, but hold on. There is a flag down on the field. We'll have to see
I want
what
to
this
decline
is
it.
about.
That'd be nice.
So erase the red zone score. They'll have to dial that one up again.
And you know how difficult it is to strike in the red zone because things are a little bit more condensed. You got to go back to their...
And it's intercepted
I
at the goal line.
don't know what to do. Can't get a
Picked
break,
off by
dog.
Thornhill. And the Chiefs are going to take
made
possession
30
here.
to 30.
It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. On the slant, he's got Hardman. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down.
Well, the great coach has said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. Over the middle, hauled in by Smith-Schuster. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. And again, it's Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. That's caught left side by Hardman. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Well, Mahomes finding his burner, Hardman for the KC first. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes. And the pressure gets to him again. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts. As
Now I'm getting pressure now. Now the game's over. I'm getting pressure.
To go in the game.
And it has been a good game for them. They
Now the game's over. I'm getting pressure.
very much today. But on back-to-back sacks, maybe the defense is starting to figure something out.
Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack for Mahomes and company. On play action, they'll throw. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. Past the 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Well, that's what you get, apparently, when you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback. I mean, what a play there to make the interception and also bring it back for 6.
And he is so good that we've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball at him. Here,
This game,
he's
yep.
reading the quarterback's
This
eyes
game's
the
something else,
entire
isn't it?
way, makes a great play on the football and turns it into 6.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on
So,
the onside
28
kick
now.
try.
Just don't get it, don't get it, don't get it. Dude, stop throwing shit. You know, you already won the game already.
Mahomes going to throw it here. Catch is made by Hardman. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. To throw is Mahomes. And this is going to fall to the ground incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles.
I know when you're looking at the scoreboard clock, we're getting near the end of this game. But they were in what was really called 4-minute offense. And that's practice, meaning taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. But bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do it. A costly turnover.
Ready?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. The Sanders has got it complete.
Oh my God.
Bring him down at the 27-yard line.
Man.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play, they were so...
I am losing against bums today. What's he saying now? You're welcome. You need it. Can we get a win? Send it off. It's a beautiful stream today. We just kept losing all game. That's the way I like it.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Taken at the 15, a short kick. play fake. Here's Jackson.
Oh, God, man. What's that?
Andrews, the tight end. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. They go play action now. Jackson. Throw right side here taken in by Bateman. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
I'm blitzing bringing the heat every time. Without fail.
Here's the option going left on second down. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. They go play action with Jackson. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Jackson finding his tight end Andrews for the Ravens' first down. Now Jackson. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Jackson. That is caught. Rashad Bateman. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. The Raven passing game getting in sync. Another first down.
What's wrong with that?
They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
On 2nd and 9, Jackson. And it's caught.
Dude, I'm playing quarters.
For the Ravens touchdown. James
I'm playing quarters. I thought the quarters were played on.
Yards away. And the Ravens put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that's complete to Sanders. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Hurts to throw. Complete. Smith has it. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
19 Tiger. Mustang 19.
Throwing is Hurts. He'll rifle this one deep right side. This is caught inside the 15. A big play there for Philly. 54 yards.
18 Cardinal.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Quick hitch, complete. It's Sanders.
Thank you.
Touchdown, Eagles. Miles Sanders, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And that'll be incomplete. And that is one, no doubt, that may come back to haunt them because the PAT tied it. They didn't need to go for 2.
I keep searching for an explanation. I know it's quick right here. I think I can search for the next year and not come up with anything that absolutely works. Kick the point, man. Kick the point. I don't get it.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
Yeah, we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. Now this one
Please, just get this guy, man.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
There's no pass rush.
That one good for 26 and a first down. After one, a one-point game, 7-6. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now they'll run the option to the short sideline.
Here we go, Lamar.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside
Nice.
the 40. 11 more on that one and another first down. Jackson now. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson being chased out left.
Thank you.
Looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked up by James
What happens when
Bradbury.
you play
And the Eagles are
cover
going to
4?
take over at their own 41.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. That goes for a gain of 31.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to green light that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
On 1st down, Hurts. It's caught by Sanders. Touchdown! Miles Sanders with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Elliott good on the extra point, and that'll make this a 6-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fielded just outside the... I don't know what was going on there, but the end result, this is going to be a safety. Well, I'm not totally privy to what went on with their offensive meetings, but Charles, something tells me that one wasn't in the plan.
Yeah, when we had our production meeting, they didn't exactly share that with us, but I'm pretty sure that on the play sheet, the run backwards into your own end zone play was not written down.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Ready up.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10.
Dragon 60. Check, smash,
And they'll send the
check,
slot
smash.
in motion left.
18, hide here.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 33 yards that time.
Lightning 18. Ready.
Now a carry for Sanders.
You're lucky.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Cougar 19.
Hurts. He's got Smith here. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
They'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away. Taken at the 15, a short kick.
Let's go.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And the last time they had the football, they surrendered 2 points on the safety. They don't want to do that one again.
No, not at
Dude,
all.
I don't know why you can't.
Bases clearing
You can catch the guy.
Give up a couple of runs.
Sure.
I have
Just
no
mess-
idea
just
why you
messes
can catch
things
that
up
guy.
for you offensively. But now they've got to go ahead, take it, set it aside, and move forward.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. Going for Bateman. He's got him on the out route.
Embarrassing, Lewis.
And he gets this to the other side of midfield.
No
across
pressure,
the
no nothing
45
going.
before going out. 16 more on that one and another 1st down.
Now, how about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. From the gun, Jackson. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well. Jackson, option right. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Play action. Now Jackson. And his throw here is incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
On 2nd and goal, Jackson.
Pick.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
3rd and goal, Jackson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
down 2 scores. They're going to go for this rather than settle for 3. To throw again is Jackson. And this is going to be intercepted. Chauncey. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New Orleans Saints. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Jameis going to look to throw right away. And his first pass is incomplete. Johnson, the intended target, and now it's second down.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. The first carry down, this is Alvin Kamara, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. To throw is Winston. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Reed Blankenship coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were let down.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Now back to throw. He finds his tight end Goddard. That's complete. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
No.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Grant Calcaterra from 10 yards out. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Elliott Good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because the reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up, and they gave the touchdown that was just given up.
Winston on target to Olave for the Saints first. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Johnson's got it complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So that as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right, you're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
On 2nd down, here's a keeper by the QB. It's a room to maneuver.
Let's go.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Well, a lot of things have to go right for an option pitch to be successful. Everything lined up there on the long run.
It does, because you have to make the proper read. Doesn't matter what guy you've decided is going to be red on the defensive front. You still have to execute it. If he comes to the quarterback, he saw there, pitch it out to the running back, and off he goes. A lot of teams don't like to run the option because they don't like having their quarterback hit.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. The offense coming back out here, plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play.
this one across the 40. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Demario Davis there on the stop. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. And this is caught. It's Brown. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Goddard, the tight end. And he'll be brought down at the 27. From the gun, it's Hurts. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Everything about that play tells you about today's NFL offenses and what they're asking out of running backs. You can't just be a guy who can run the football. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't get that done on that play.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. Open man is Goddard, the tight end. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Throwing is Hurts. And that's complete to Sanders. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
Once again with Sanders. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The crowd here in the Dome making things difficult. 3rd and goal. Hurts sets up to throw it. Touchdown, Eagles! Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goddard. And the Eagles have moved out in front. Elliott good on the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they give the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Meanwhile, Winston's throw caught by Olave. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And unable to connect, incomplete. Give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
They gave it a shot with a deep pass, but it wasn't going to work there. And now there's less time for them to try and get 3 before the half. Let's see what they dial up on this next snap.
Winston to throw for it on 4. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. In on the tackle, the former All-Pro Chris Harris. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Hurts to throw. He rifles one that's intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Saints are going to get it back here just past the 35. But when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. So what did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with decent starting field position, there may be only a couple completions away from field goal range.
In this situation, if they decide to take a shot.
Following the interception, Winston. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by James Bradbury. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 41. Well, Charles, you're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the slot man goes in motion left. On first down, Hurts. And he's taken down here by the Saints. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. In motion left is Watkins. After the sack on first down, Hurts. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And the Saints are going to take possession of the football. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
From the 36, Winston. That's Olave bringing in another one. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Third and short yardage, Winston. Flush to his, and he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, and he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Fourth down, Winston. Complete, it's Johnson. He's got room at the 30. And he's going to have the Saints first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
What was the old expression back in the good old days? They used to carry piano.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. From the gun, Winston. And incomplete, he dropped it. Maybe a rookie mistake there, 2nd down.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Here's Winston completing a quick throw out wide. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
But once you made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield.
3rd and goal. Winston forced out to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
Now Winston on 4th down.
Oh, no.
Got a man open. It's Thomas. It's a touchdown for New Orleans. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Saints' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. That's good on the extra point, and we are tied at 14. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. Hurts throw complete here to his receiver Brown. Stiff armed him. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. The catch and run good for 18 and a 1st down. Hurts.
Here's Hurts to throw.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll look to throw again. It's complete to Brown, right
side. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 31-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers.
Back now here live in New Orleans. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the fourth quarter. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Left side here to Sanders. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Looking to throw again on second down. Hurts. And this is caught by Watkins. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Running right, here's Sanders. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw. And he fires one incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. 7 yards on the carry there, but now they're staring at 4th down. Now flags come in here. Looked like one of the Eagles might have moved. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to break our 4th quarter tie. The kick by Elliott is good. And they take a 17-14 lead. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. He'll start with a give to Kamara. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They go play action. Winston. His throw incomplete.
That was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate, that was just incomplete.
The offense on 3rd down, not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Well, now they'll try the end around. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup. 1st down, New Orleans. And this will probably be the final play before the 2-minute warning. Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14.
receiver in motion right. Now Winston. Connecting with Johnson. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Winston to throw. Finding room in midfield. And he's got some space here. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A big play there on the catch and run. 30 yards.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
This one taken in by Olave. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Winston to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
No return. This one is a fair catch. A single for and taken.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal. And I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Yeah, not all now joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
Yeah, maybe more down the other defense. We'll see. They'll look to throw.
Yes.
And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
Well, it's pretty difficult to sum it up offense in a 2-minute drill when your guys have struggled to put points on the board all afternoon. There's an incompletion right there.
He's back to throw. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. A fun, close ball.
I thought I went out of bounds. I honestly thought I went out of bounds. NBA shooter, you want to play now?
at the
Let me
home
know.
of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And he returns this to the 22.
And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Start on the ground with Dobbins. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 6.
They go play action now. Jackson dancing to his left. And this one too low.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
On 3rd down, Jackson gonna let one fly for Robinson. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And in for the Ravens touchdown.
Dude, come on, man.
Big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
Well, in this league where coordinators worry so much about drawing up the right routes, blocking assignments, misdirections and stuff, they have these precise arrows and movements. Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard where you look at your fastest guy and say, go long, go get it, big man.
And if you're looking for proof of his speed, Next Gen Stats shows that he was traveling just over 21 miles an hour there. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 23.
They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. On 2nd and 12, Hurts. That one complete down the field to Smith. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Open man is Goddard, the tight end. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts got a man. It's Brown. He's got some room to operate. Touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown.
That's how you get it done, boys.
The Eagles are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's caught inside the 10. And he's in for 2. The fake works. And they take the lead.
All right, partner, one more time. Our whole lives, you put the ball on the 3-yard line, kick the extra point. 2015, they put it on the 15 to kick the extra point. 2016, they said, we're leaving it there. So if you want to fake it, that's a long way to go. And they got it done.
I was going to say they had a 15-yard play in their back pocket.
You don't see that on too many play sheets, do you? No.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time.
Jackson hit, and he lost the football. But
That's
it looked
bullshit,
like
ain't
the Raven was able to get in there, and they will indeed keep the possession. Play action. Now Jackson. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. From the gun, Jackson. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Jackson from the shotgun. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted.
And still threw that to me.
Eagles are going to take possession of the football.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
Ready, break.
They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts.
Oh my God.
The ball comes out on the hit, but
Brown
they'll say
was
it's
wide open.
incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Hurts going to keep it again. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Beating him there with his legs. 21 yards, first down. An option handoff given to Sanders. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Another run with Sanders. Shoves him aside. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to bring up a 3rd and about 7 left. A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA.
Let's go now.
The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd.
70 Lions. 19 tight. 19 tight.
Here's Hurts to throw. It's caught by Sanders. And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And it's going to
lucky
be
shit, man.
down, and we'll go the other way with a football. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. The drive will start with an option going left. And they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Jackson's
I fucking knew it. He's going there, man.
and he's got it past the 30 before he's hit.
Obvious.
Dropped.
There's nothing else he got.
Jackson to Andrews on that one. 1st down, Baltimore. Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. From the 36, Jackson. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. In motion comes the tight end left. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. From the gun, it's Jackson. That's complete. It's
I can't, dude.
Duvernay. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 42. Jackson now. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Boy, the coverage there, airtight as he comes away with the interception.
Love that observation there because they were taking a shot at the end zone, but you're right about the coverage. Absolutely tremendous. And this they could clip for a training tape.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Tyus Bowser in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Hurts. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. Up the middle they go with Sanders. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
The man in motion is Brown. From just shy of midfield, Hurts. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. Throwing is Hurts. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They go back to the ground with Sanders. And he stopped immediately there. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. The slot man in motion right. 2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And they'll be stopped at the 28 on a play that started at the 14. They pick up 14. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Slot man moves right. On 2nd and 10, Hurts. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. They'll throw now on the final play. He will find Smith in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
That was too wide open. I couldn't resist.
A great effort there. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And it's up and good. That pushes the lead now to 15-7. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. 1 second, all that remains. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway.
Let's go now.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That swung out wide to Sanders. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. From the 29, Hurts. Wide open is Watkins. He's got him.
Thank you.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving. Elliott good with a PAT, and the lead is up to 15 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This is taken just shy of the 10. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. Buying time, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. 30-yard line, 2nd and 12. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson.
Oh, God, I knew he was going back.
It's Rashad Bateman.
Get a chance
And they
to
bring
just
him
in
to the
time.
ground just shy of midfield. Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 36. Jackson. Able to locate Andrews here on the out route. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. To throw again is Jackson. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be second down. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try and pick it up by running the option to the right. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
In motion left, Robinson. They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. And this is caught. That's Watkins. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. And they'll try to pound it in with Ricard. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Patrick Ricard taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Ravens are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. And they'll try to run it in with Dobbins.
And get it.
And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they've got the lead here getting late into the 3rd quarter. The passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3.
Ready, set. Hey, check that, street.
They'll run with Sanders up the middle. He'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do?
As Sanders has it poked free.
Wow.
And the Ravens have got it.
Partner, that one looked like it was over. I mean, they had control, had the football, and the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game. That's exactly what they did.
And now that door ajar, 2-score game, so hold on here, not done in the 4th. And some room to roam now.
See the bullshit I have to go through? Told you.
35-yard line. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on. To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson rolling to his left. And this is caught by Watkins. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. On third down, Jackson. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Reed Blankenship drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
In motion left is Watkins. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews.
Didn't get a break, I told you.
And he is going to have a Ravens first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Jackson. Over the middle, he's got Watkins. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. In motion left, Robinson. To throw is Jackson. Sliding out of the pocket. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And the lead is down to 2.
You go from winning the game to use a strip fumble. Okay.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
More conservative than any.
Bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. You have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. In motion left goes Smith. Now it looks like he'll throw here. He's got Sanders on the out route. It's caught. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Hurts sets up to throw it. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. Oh my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I've just got to think to myself, at this point in the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Give the tackle to Hassan Reddick. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Jackson. Flushed out right. Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. There he goes left side. And this defense has...
Ooh.
This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room. Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave them a comfortable lead.
Elliott on for the extra point. And that makes it a 9-point game.
And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. From just inside the 20, a short kick. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, two-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back and then score again, but they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly, then they'll take it from there.
And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. Throwing, Jackson. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
Well, this defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
Jackson steps away to his left, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And what are the whistles for? Timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds.
I remember throughout my career here in defensive coaches always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. Well, they put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed. Now one final throw here is incomplete, and
that feels good, guys.
Will come to an end. So it's the Eagles who get the win here, and the guy who really led the way was their quarterback, CD, and that's Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, he really had a great night throwing the football. 3 touchdown passes. He was totally locked in. He was precise, and really willed his guys to the victory.
Oh no.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Chicago Bears. Here's the punter, Trenton Gill, now to do the honors, and off we go here at Soldier Field. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
Got it. Ready?
First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. This is Smith with a grab. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
60 by 6.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
Panther 11. Panther 11.
On 1st down, Hurts. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end, Goddard. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
To throw again on second down. Hurts. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Watkins. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Over the middle, complete. That's Sanders. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. Looking to throw again on second down. Hurts.
Oop.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Brown. Oh, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
18 runner. Hawk 70.
Going for it with Sanders. And he's not
That's crazy
gonna
going
get
for it,
there.
but
Might
it's
have
whatever.
even lost a yard. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. They'll start on the ground with Montgomery. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. The tackle there by Marcus Epps.
I think they're ahead of schedule now after that run. They might be bold with this second down call after that type of a game.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Fields. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Komet. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Fields to Komet there for a Chicago first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but
nowhere for Fields to turn, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Play action. It's Fields. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
So many qualities coaches tick off when they talk about, hey, what is it going to take to make an excellent quarterback? Accuracy has to rank near the top of every list.
Talk about arm strength, that's great. Mobility, great. But you need that accuracy in there. That one well in front of his man.
Yeah, now they got to face a big third down.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
They snap it to Fields. He's
Good
got
play.
a man open. It's Chase
Got
Claypool.
him read it.
And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. On 2nd and 2, Fields. And he's got it.
Not getting that.
Bears.
Bears. Byron Pringle from 21 yards away. And the Bears go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Santos with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity.
Trying to set up the screen, and it's intercepted. And the Bears are
Hey,
going
brother, I
to
like
take
the book.
possession of the football.
Offensively, when you see cover 2, the thought has to go through the quarterback's head. Drive the football when making throws. It's not just the deep guys covering. It's the guys underneath you have to be.
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. David Montgomery, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
What am I doing?
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
I'm playing Shaquille O'Neal. That's what's up. I'm losing to Shaq.
It is fielded right at the goal line. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at that? And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan.
Oh, God.
And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown. Now the point after try for Santos. And it is now 21-0.
Everything I do is just like extra.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now.
Strip
as
fumble.
this one's in the air.
Passes just floating out of the
From a yard or two
to
deep,
my
here comes a
opponent.
return.
Yep,
He'll wind
hit
up
sticks,
getting
come
a
in,
couple
fumble.
extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 27. He'll start with a handoff to Sanders. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Play action. Here's Hurts. Open man is Goddard, the tight end. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Throwing is Hurts. And he's got his man. It's the tight end Goddard. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Hurts. He's got a man complete.
There we go.
And he goes
How fair is
down,
that?
but not before getting this inside the 25. A big pickup of 38. Here's Hurts to throw. This is caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Hurts will throw. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Fields on first down.
He fumbled the ball.
It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. On first down, Fields. And they'll get him down
Ball,
after
please.
a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. From the 35 on second down, Fields. Throw left side complete. That's Montgomery. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Here's Fields. He gets this to Jones over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. On first down, it's Fields. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this one is incomplete.
Coverage was very good that time. A nice job to smother him as the ball arrived, and that ensured an incomplete pass.
And it keeps 6 points off the board. The slot man in motion right. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Fields escaping the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes, because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
Fields hit and the ball is loose. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
And this is where you need the quarterback to morph into being a running back. The ball can't be away from his body. It can't be loose. It can't be held like he's going to throw it. Tuck it away. Take care of it, because he's going to run through a lot of traffic.
And if he doesn't take care of it, we're going to see less design runs like that. Hurts sets up to throw it. And this is caught by Watkins. Touchdown, Philadelphia! Quez Watkins in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Turnaround. They get the touchdown here in the final moments of the second quarter. And remember, Charles, they're going to get the ball to start quarter number 3 as well.
So what you're saying is, if they take the ball down to start the second half and score again, it could change the entire complexion of this game, couldn't it?
Absolutely. Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead will shrink to 6. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. Taken from about the 12. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he goes down at the 26. A pickup of 13, and that last play began at the 13. First down. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for
I thought
quarter
you had the ball
number
I had, he
3.
said. You liars.
Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. This is taken just shy of the 10. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. Cole Kmet, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
A play fake, now Fields to throw.
You fumbled the ball, at least?
To the 22, so they began the play at the 11, and it's a gain of 11. First down. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Fields leaving it with Montgomery here on the option.
Damn, okay.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 54 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, and he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Read option, here's Montgomery. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up second and 5. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And a good push.
I'll just stand right there.
He's able to navigate his way down inside
running
the 30. They'll try the middle with Montgomery. Eventually wrangled down before reaching the 20, but a strong run. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's second and 3. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends. From the 22, Fields. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming third down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting to gain.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are right back in this football game. A seismic shift in momentum here in the fourth quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
Throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 25 yards that time. Back to throw. Wide open is Watkins. He's got him. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. And 22 more yards there and another first down. He'll drop to throw. Got a man. It's Brown. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. From the 28, it's second and 5. Smith, the man in motion left. Throwing again on second down. Hurts looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. And they'll get him down inside the red zone at the 14. It's also a gain of 14. First down.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings. Bronco 80.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes. That was a corner blitz, and it was Kyler Gordon getting in there for the sack. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. From the gun, it's Hurts. And this
Oh,
one's
come on, dude.
This defense has watched their lead dwindle away. This is where they really need to bow up. They executed well there.
And it's often hard after you've played really well early and then you kind of relax a little bit to step on the gas again. They just did it on the last play. Looks like they want to finish this one off.
He's back to throw. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
Beautiful play.
Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are an extra point away from going back on top here in the fourth. Critical extra point up and good. And that is going to put them on top by a point, and it sets us up for quite a finish. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. A short kick taken at the 18. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
And they'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Now Fields. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Back to throw, Fields. And that's incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Fourth down, Fields has to have this one. He's going to let it fly.
Thank you.
Forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
Shaq,
I like how you
you didn't get nothing.
because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep.
And a lot of times these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep.
Oh, it's over now.
Get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Come on, come on. Hey. Cowboy 80.
Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
Go, Reed, go.
They'll run the jet sweep with Brown. And he's across for the touchdown.
Oh, we're trying to score.
Final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that touchdown puts them up 7. But now's when the fun begins, partner, because if you go ahead and kick the extra point, it's still a one-possession game. Go for 2, you might put it out of reach.
Yeah, a little decision to be made. Elliott good with a PAT, and that will ensure that it will take a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie it. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fields this way up at the 17 and up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense.
Let him go bounce. Let us say.
X, Y, and Z, and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. So 8 yards on the completion there, and it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. All eyes on Fields. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
And he's brought down.
Shaq, what's up?
Football, it's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that'll be just about all she wrote for this one. A little jet sweep to start the drive, and he is going to lose yardage here. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
Ready, set.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
18, right here. Hey, Brad.
In motion left goes Smith.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And this is caught. It's Brown. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And now here comes their final timeout as they take it with 8 ticks remaining.
Buffalo 18.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. And he's across for
He's
the
got
late
moss, buddy.
touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on it.
Man, all that losing. Look at that. Back to a 2-game win streak. Yeah, Midas, you're right. The Eagles better box his ass up. What does Shaq say? Okay, I'm done. Should I do one more? Or should I call it a day? I've been losing, but picked it up. Now I'm on a 2-game win streak. Let's do another one. The Eagles better box up. What's that dude's name? Purdy.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans.
Tonight we've got a good
Mike
NFC
Long.
matchup on tap between the Philadelphia Eagles and
Why
the New
people
Orleans
using the damn?
Saints.
I put cover 2 then against that.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one
Saints.
started. And we are underway from the Superdome.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Jameis going to look to throw right away.
About to say, pick it off, man. Don't got time for that.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing, Winston. Pass complete. Finds Thomas going across the middle.
That's bad down me. I'll fix that. I'll fix that ASAP.
Before being dropped.
Still going for it.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara.
Yeah, maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
First down, Winston.
Yeah,
And will be hit
please,
as he
pick that.
releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Winston. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Winston. Being chased out left. Throwing left
It's a
side.
good play. It's my fault. I don't know where the hell I was
And
going.
they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Kamara.
You know you're on it.
Oh, he's
We
going
know that.
absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line.
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
it off. Thank you. Good job, Bradbury.
Picked off by James Bradbury. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you could describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. A big play there for Philly. 45 yards.
As we've seen over the years, offense coordinators will often ease their way into drives. Many of them don't want to risk a turnover, put their defense in a bad spot, but not in this case.
Not at all. Forget about easing into it. They took a shot. It worked. And they'll send the slot in motion left. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end, over the middle. And he'll be brought
Pick
down
poison. Which one's go for?
inside the 40-yard line. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
A really nice gain of
Dude,
25
I am
yards.
lighting you up.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
This is where good coaching and execution come into play because down this close, you absolutely don't want to turn it over. Good job keeping that in mind as he escaped, bought time, and decided throwing it away was his best
I want to see what he does on that.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. Touchdown,
There we go.
Eagles. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Maximum beard. Just type my gamer tag. You should find me.
The 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has
So much
matchups
for you, buddy.
better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to
Maximus,
those
what are you talking
spots
about?
and get your offense moving.
Add you on what?
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, Winston. Forced out to his left. Now he'll turn and throw deep back to the other side of the field. And a big gain that time. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play.
Maximus, that's what I just said. Type in my gamer tag, which is Chef Channel.
Sports.
I'm playing a game right now, so how can I have you?
17 now. Here's a 1st and 10. A give running left. It's Sanders. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Mustang 19.
Hurts. down. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And this is caught
First down.
at the 8. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Here's Hurts to throw. This is caught. Touchdown. Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles go up by 2 touchdowns. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he takes this near the 25.
Nobody.
Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Kamara gets it again on 2nd down. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Winston from the gun on 3rd down. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Josh Sweat rushing in and bringing him down to the ground. 2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0. Blake Gillikin on to punt
Fake
now.
punt. Please do a fake punt. Oh, it's not fake punt. Oh, damn.
Oh, the return is Scott.
And that's what friends are for.
Right. As the returner, you know who you're buying dinner for later.
Oh, without a doubt, because he just took care of you and your team in a big way. You know, you turn it over there, that's a big momentum changer, and put your defense in a bad spot.
Dragon 60. 18, Pioneer.
But 1st down, Hurts.
He was a pick. Second, I know.
He took a
Should have
shot
had no one's
there.
throat that was locked up.
Advised from my viewpoint, coverage was awfully tight. How did he get away with that one not being picked off?
That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he'll get
Jalen
this
Hurts
out
the
to
truth,
the
man.
30-yard line.
Jalen Hurts the
So
truth.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Buffalo 18.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And that is
Oh, come on.
incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Don't do cover 1, buddy.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
Warriors 17.
On 2nd and 10, Hurts. And that's going to be caught downfield by Brown. A big play there for Philly.
You're playing the wrong guy.
64 yards.
Well, Farnell, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Throwing is Hurts. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get it, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now.
Give me that.
He is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And able to get this out to the 25.
Ready?
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Ready?
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime.
That's my
over.
ball,
We
too.
are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll
He
be
just
brought
got
down shy of the
pushed.
20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
On the jump.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone
Yeah.
several times.
You're doing
As
what
the
you
game
think you're
worked
doing.
awfully well, and most
Don't do it.
importantly, partner,
And they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways.
This is intercepted.
Wow.
It's Chris Harris with the pick.
Okay.
And the Saints will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. But pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception on the opening drive of the third quarter.
As we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football. The problem is you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly...
Give me that.
Oh, Jameis intercepted a third time. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take possession of...
Pre-game win streak. Who's this dude?
Got a mic? Hello? Got a mic? Hello?
No, I'm gonna. Okay, let's go Eagles again. just about it done. Oh, we got a runner.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Philadelphia Eagles and the San Francisco 49ers.
We're streaming for 6 hours, guys. Man, it's a long time, ain't it? Lots of losing, but also lots of winning.
Jake Elliott ready to get this one started.
Can't complain.
And we are underway from Santa Clara. Taking it to 15, a short kick. And a decent return
It's Christian
out to
McCaffrey's
the
coming,
27-yard
kiddos.
line.
So let's go.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey.
Come on, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Come on.
4 yards the
Come on,
result
don't
of
do
the
that to me.
first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
From the 31, Purdy. Oh, and a bad throw there.
Thank you,
It's
buddy.
intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game, and I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at
You
all.
Purdy.
And look, they told us before the ball
You
game,
Purdy.
they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
Oh my God, Jalen Hurts, man. How you?
And the 49ers are going to take over here up near the 40. Well, their defense got them the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We've got two. Do I hear three? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
A gain of 8 there on the play, and that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
Oh, that swinging thing, man. Like,
A gain of 5, good enough.
all right, Maximus, cool. We'll see you on, buddy. Come on, dog. What you doing?
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory.
Is that the play you're running? This, that? Okay.
And boy, again, they won't get this off in time. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Let's go.
Purdy from the gun.
Thank you.
Looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick.
Well, it certainly felt like he was going to challenge this defense no matter what, and he stepped up and tried to throw it to the outermost edge of the zone coverage, and they were more than ready for him. The problem now is if they are limited in what they're doing throwing the football, they got to figure out how to move it without being able to throw it to the outside and throw it downfield.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 44. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
I agree with that.
2 yards on the pickup there, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this 1st quarter. To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown.
Here we go.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. From the gun, it's Hurts. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
Dude, I'll throw lasers right in your face.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Looking left side, and it's complete. Touchdown, Eagles. A.J. Brown, 26 yards. And the Eagles take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. And he clanks it off the right upright, and it's no good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. 2nd and 9. Here's Purdy.
Pick it off, buddy. Come on, give me that.
Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Open man is Juwan
Why you get
Jennings.
the 1st down, man? All that hard work for nothing.
1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Once more, Purdy. 30 looking to throw. Completes it to Jennings.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to bring up second down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they are looking at a second down and 6 coming up. Throwing here, Purdy. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted.
Purdy just love throwing picks. Bye-bye. Purdy. You so Purdy. Playboy Cardi, huh? Dirty laugh at you too, buddy. Four-game win streak. Say it, I tell him, tell me trash. Start something. What do you say? Kids, don't try that at home. Okay, let's go back. Finally found a defense I'm comfortable with. A few stops, you'll be happy. Hey, all four of you guys in here, or girls in there, smash the like button, guys. Show some support. I'm a 4-game win streak. 4 likes are very much appreciated, you know.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store between the Minnesota Vikings and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Okay, let's see what's up. Let's see what's up.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this
Jefferson
one
has
started.
that ability,
And
doesn't
off
he?
we go from Lincoln Financial
So
Field.
watch it for that.
From just inside the 20, a short kick. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
It's a weird play, cover 1 to that side.
is going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Cousins looking to put it up right away. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Cousins now. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
On 3rd down, Cousins. That one caught along the sideline. Did he stay in? Yes, he did. But hang on here. A penalty marker is on the field.
Okay.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Throwing, Cousins. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Vikings. Justin Jefferson, 53 yards. And the Vikings march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Cousins will try and throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
If we had $1 for every time we heard a team talk about explosive plays and how valuable they are, we probably wouldn't have to work very much. And we just saw a big one there. And then they tried to go explosive again, going for 2.
Yeah, is that a little too risky, you think? Just kick the extra point?
You know, I'm all about getting points, and if I feel good about my kicker, I go ahead and do that. But with that ball at the 2-yard line, going for 2, I think it's awfully tempting for teams nowadays.
The funny thing is, this is Minnesota playbook, isn't it? But little does he know that.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Left side here to Sanders.
We'll see that again. Keep my first down.
Offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, you know, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance
Sanders,
to respond to that.
big slow people. Come on. There we go.
Take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Look at that run.
His speed, if he just finds the slightest crease, he can take it the distance like he did there.
How about the leverage up front? Offensive line out leveraging the defensive front to create that space, that crease that he was looking for. And once he hits open field, he's going to be very difficult to catch and corral.
Elliott good on the extra point, and they take the lead here at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Okay, come on.
A short kick taken at the 18.
Let's not play cover 3 really, but I'll play cover 3 and I'll see what's open. So let's go for it. Yeah, we'll do that first.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove.
Dude,
complete.
not this crap again.
Down near the 25. On 1st and 10, Cousins. Dancing to his left.
Not this crap again.
Just get rid of it. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
To throw again on 2nd down. Cousins. Over the middle, complete. That's Osborne. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 12-yard line. To the air again, it's Cousins. And it's caught in the end zone for the Viking touchdown.
I don't get it. Okay, just slay there. Maddox is not doing nothing.
With his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Vikings have retaken the lead. Cook, they'll try and run it. And he's going to be hit and taken down in the backfield. Just nowhere to run that time. And the try for two is snuffed out. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
That's a long guy.
Knocked away
Thank
and
God.
incomplete.
We know he has a lot of confidence in his arm and likes to force it downfield, but the coverage was tight there. Fortunate it wasn't picked off.
18, Pioneer.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Sanders. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
Get it. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Buffalo 18.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Flush to his right. And Hurts able to show off some of that elusiveness as he slides to the ground there, and in the process picks up the first down. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Cup 19. Warriors 17.
Hurts. Over the middle here to Brown. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
70 Timberwolves. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Trap 60, trap 60. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
Here's Hurts to throw. Touchdown!
Thank you.
Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown as they have taken the lead. Elliott now to add the extra point. And the lead is now 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Can we get a stop, please? That'd be nice.
From just inside the 20, a short kick. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Cousins on 1st down. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep, try and throw some air under it, and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Cousins from the gun on 3rd. Throw caught there by Osborne. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the 1st down at the 29.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game.
The Vikings with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. Now Cousins on 4th down.
I knew he was going over there too.
Jefferson.
So that's the only play you could do, really.
The 35 before he's out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. To throw, Cousins. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
That's what they went.
Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to...
There we go, boys and girls. Let's start whooping someone's ass. Might do one more. 5-game win streak, y'all. All right, now here's my best playbook. Yeah, about to say, I ain't doing that, is it? Come on, show me the money, money, money. Everybody's in the chat. Put in the comment section where you guys are from. What time zone you at? Because I'm in England right now, and it's 3 in the morning. I'm getting kind of sleepy. I gotta play Eagles. Yeah, should I? Yeah, why not? I don't even care.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and themselves. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. From the 10.
No, decline it, buddy. I'll play you. It's not my problem.
And they'll begin by running the option. They find some open field here. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A big
I'm sending
time
that heat
gain there
every
on the
time.
keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that, and here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game, and all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia. They'll go again with Sanders. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37. Play action. Here's Hurts. Rolling to his right. He'll get this one complete. That's
I want to get through and run like that.
And he has
Come on,
another
man.
first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 22-yard line. They'll run with Sanders.
Ooh.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, 22 yards. And the Eagles will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Elliott good with a PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Made too easy for him, didn't I?
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10 at their own 16. Looking to throw. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins.
I like that. Give me that.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. On first down, Hurts. Now that'll be
Wow, Jalen. What you doing, Jalen?
And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football.
Well, that's a drive killer right there.
Why you do me like that, Jalen?
This one was kind of up for grabs.
Here we go, this shitty glitch plays again, where EA has to.
They'll start by running the option to the right.
You fumble somebody?
Lose yardage here. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
19 tight, 19 tight. Panther 11, Panther 11.
Hurts sets up to throw it. This will be caught by Brown. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
Cowboy 80.
In motion right is Smith. On third down, they'll run it with Sanders. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. They'll run with Sanders. He gets this down to the 3. Brought the power run out of the bag, but couldn't do a ton with it. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Run play.
And it's caught. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
18 Cardinal.
In motion, the tight end. On 3rd and goal.
Oh, you got me there. You got me.
He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Hurts keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Eagles have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0.
Score quick.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something.
I'm about to say, when is Bradbury keeping them Brown?
I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
He has a Reddick on a damn zone coverage.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing is Hurts. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football.
Everything's going his way.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
You pick it off somebody and watch them?
That was nice work there defensively to force
What are we doing now?
incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Ready, set.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10.
Dragon 60. 18, pioneer.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
There we go.
And he's going
Got
to
your
be
ass, buddy.
sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up 4th. That's a step in the right direction defensively here because you're facing this sizable deficit. They're going to need more plays like that. A good sack, though. Good effort there.
And what you're hoping is, as you said, a step in the right direction, and that means it's something to build on. So you get the first one,
Get him.
hopefully that can ignite
Thank you.
them, and now they can make a few more plays and get back into this game.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. It doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And
Oh my God, what the hell?
Picked up by James Bradbury.
What is Jalen? Is this a joke?
Boy, Charles, that is now 3
Wide open.
interceptions in 3
Perfect.
consecutive drives, and you can see he's just got a look of disgust.
It's one of those games. I can see it. I feel it already.
Walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses. I'm not sure what it is, but that's why he's frustrated. And think about the defense right now. Every time they run on the field, they've gone from hoping to intercept a pass to expecting to intercept passes. Their confidence at an all-time high right now.
Open man is Goddard, the tight end. And he'll be marked down right at the 15.
13-yard line.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Smith catches left side. Touchdown, Eagles. Devontae Smith on the receiving end from Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles have
guys saw that,
moved out
right?
in front by 3 touchdowns.
So I put my outside corner
Elliott
in a
good with
cloud
PAT,
flat.
and it's now
For
21
some
to
reason,
nothing.
it put my slot to do that route.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
This game, man. Dude's getting this beat in coverage, and I can't seem to get it. I don't get that either. See?
And he'll go out of bounds
yeah.
all the way down inside the 35.
But when the highlight
I
is
messed up
shown
the
of
computer
this play,
program.
all attention's going to be on the person running with the football, but how about the group as a whole?
Watch
Setting
this.
up
Place
that
always gets
big
open. I
time
get
return.
throw a pick or something.
Yardage that we won't even account for in the box score may help them win the game.
And they'll work this down inside the 30.
From the 29, Hurts.
Yep.
And for the 4th time
Good
tonight,
accuracy.
it's an interception.
Yeah.
And the Eagles are going to take
What, Tony?
possession of the football. Well, CD, you know, when you mentioned earlier about spreading
He's
the
got
ball
beat,
around in this
playing
game,
cover 2.
I don't think you mentioned the guys
Knew
in the
it.
other uniform. With
Wide
4
open.
interceptions here in
And
the
there
first
we go.
half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, and instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him, throwing the football, while we look at the defense, they came in
Juking the
prepared.
shit on my
Had
socks.
excellent game plan, well scouted,
Strong
and they're
power.
taking it away
Let's
at
play
almost
cover
every
2.
turn.
It's a strong power.
96 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half.
He covered a lot of ground, great blocking, and now they can sniff that end zone.
They certainly can, and because of that run, maybe you come back and fake it to him on this play and throw a little play action. Someone should break wide open.
Come on, come on.
Hurts fumbles it, but I believe it was covered by an Eagle. It was, and Philadelphia is going to hold on to the football. 2nd down and goal. Hurts. Toward the end zone.
Pick it off.
but
He's
that's
standing
gonna
and watch.
wind up incomplete.
Yeah.
Even in today's NFL,
What we
we
do
think
now.
of the tight end position now is really a glorified wide receiver. We're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well, and every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
A chance to really put this game out of reach. Here's 3rd and goal.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he's got it. 11 yards, but still not enough. 4th down.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Cowboy 80.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime.
It's going to run back with tight end. So, nothing special.
Okay, break. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Go.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
Yep, I won't go to that.
Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert.
Playing
And the
him.
Eagles are able to widen their lead here in this first half.
It's embarrassing, man.
Elliott good on the extra point, and a route is on here in this first half.
This is my last game.
Now
Guys, I'm
after
done.
the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
A fairly short kick from the 14.
Let's see if I can
And
make a
down a
comeback.
little across the
Concentrate now.
25 to the 27.
Let's go.
The Eagles
Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at
Jumping
least
routes
work their
that
way into
fast.
field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
Big nickel.
I hate to say it, Charles, but
Worst
the way
defense in the
played
game.
This first half, you just kind of hold your
Yeah, I'm
breath
done.
every time
This
you
is
drop
just
back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just
catch up to me,
candy
but
out at Halloween.
brushing
You
them.
take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number one. This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
Unlock Lions! Unlock Lions!
On the sneak, it's Hurts, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Jalen Hurts as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a two-point conversion, but still, as a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do, and don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know what I know what you're thinking. Well, if he'd had hands, he'd be playing on offense.
Ah, that's true. You've said that before.
And pistol strong power.
Here we go.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. Airing it out deep for Smith. And that nearly trouble, but it's incomplete. The rookie had it and lost it, and it'll be second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. It looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down in bounds. This time they stay on the ground. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding
It's
some way to put together
open.
a touchdown drive here. They need
It's
to be
open.
smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone.
Dude,
and
it's
do it again
garbage.
multiple
Defense,
times in order to have a chance
garbage.
to win this game.
A second down pass play there,
Unbelievable,
but it's
man.
incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
And now the third down
I
throw
can't
incomplete as well.
All right, help me out here a little bit,
can't,
partner,
dude.
because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
I'm just shocked, really.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And
Yep,
my
just have it.
goodness, another interception.
Just have it.
Picked up by James Bradbury. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far,
Strong
because
power.
too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to
Nothing
play.
fantastic,
And
is
maybe
it?
a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
On 2nd and 11 now. Hurts. Looking left side for
I can
Watkins,
pick it
and
off.
he's got it. He's
But he
brought
can.
down at the 34.
Okay.
Call it a gain of 4. On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And a good tackle
But
there.
he
Right
can
around
pick
the
it off,
30.
but I
Stops him
can't.
short of the first down.
70 Lions. 19 Lions. Dragon 60.
Hurts. Throw left side complete.
But
That's
you can
Smith.
cover either.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. From the gun, it's Hurts. He's going to drop this down to Sanders. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts.
Yep.
Touchdown, Eagles. Quez Watkins. A 16-yard touchdown. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Elliott good with a PAT. And that'll push the lead up to 29 now.
Get to the
Now
comment
after the
section.
touchdown,
How
here's
is it
Elliott
possible?
on to kick it away.
You spanking people, all of a sudden you just nothing goes your way.
And it's a pretty good return
Easy
here, so
passes
get
that are
this up
open
to the 29.
don't get open. So they're playing the
Already
worst
at the line, this Philly
perfect
offense
accuracy
set to go.
throws, overthrows.
We haven't exactly been
Weird.
trying to do a nail biter in
Yeah.
this one, CD, and if they cannot score.
Yep.
And
Jumping
now
routes,
here's
good
another
accuracy.
interception. Picked up by
Jalen
James
Hurts is
Bradbury.
done, dude. I
And
can't
the
stand
Eagles
that
are
guy.
going to take possession of the football. Well, to be blunt, not a whole lot
He
has
got-
gone right for this defense in this ball game, but that's something
Man.
right there. Still in the 3rd quarter, it would take something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
It certainly is, and they're definitely showing that there's some fight still left in them. Hasn't been a banner day, but they're trying their best to put that disappointment behind them and find ways to make plays.
To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. And the Eagles are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
70 Rangers. Buffalo 18.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Cup 19. Warriors 70. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
From the 27, Hurts. And my
Oh
goodness,
my God,
another
man.
interception. Picked up by James Bradbury. And the Eagles are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. And we now have a new single-game interception
what's
king,
going on
a
in here.
record-breaking
Something's going on.
pick there.
If that's not the true definition of a ball hawk, I don't know what is. That
What's
is
going on that I don't know
phenomenal.
about?
What comes to mind quickly, partner, is one of the more recent ones to get
18
to 4.
Cardinals. 18 Cardinals.
D'Angelo Hall, a terrific player in his own right, but in this case, 5. That sets a brand new NFL record.
Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's
Getting
caught.
pushed
And
around
he's
like
gonna
a
get
rag
this
doll.
inside the 30. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Down to about the 22
Fumble the ball
here.
too now.
He'll pick up 7 there on the first down keeper.
Panther 60. Panther 60. Trap 60. Trap 60.
From the 22, Hurts. Got him in. It's Brown. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
70 Timberwolves. Ready.
And he will push his
I'm
way
playing
forward
like dumb
down to
stuff
about
tonight.
the 3-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. They'll try to run with Sanders, and he'll take it into the
Our
end
guys are
zone.
done. Everything's going his way. Literally everything went his way. I'm not using Jalen anymore. Look at that. Oh, God. Okay. It's my last game. Aaron Rodgers do send off. And I'm using Denver's playbook. Kansas City.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Green Bay Packers. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lambeau. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Now it's time.
Right to the air is Rodgers. They're going for Lazard, but this is intercepted.
Dude,
Picked up by James Bradbury.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field
it's
and
open.
a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Making that play on the pass rush, that's Devontae Wyatt.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it? If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them, and that's why they got after them early.
60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
To try again after the sack. Hurts. Oh, he tries
to
force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Packers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. They set themselves behind the chains, tried to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
Extend all you want, I don't care.
Here's Jones again on 2nd down. A short gain here,
That much
maybe
fun.
a yard to the 29.
He's standing right my way.
Got 300, got 300. Back north.
Throwing is Rodgers. That'll be complete to Alan Lazard. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now Rodgers.
That is caught. It's the
There
tight
you go.
end Tunyon.
How was it? How you like
And
that?
he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 41-yard line. To throw, it's Rodgers. And this is caught. Mercedes Lewis with a grab.
I like them apples.
And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. They go back to the ground with Jones.
I like them apples.
This into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones taking it in from the 20. And the Packers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Crosby with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. The Packers bringing in an extra member of the secondary here to try for the 3rd down stop. Play action. Here's Hurts. Looking here for Smith downfield. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
They're going to try and throw. And this is caught. That's Watkins.
Come on, man. Let this dude 97 speed get 4th and 5.
That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. So good field position for the Packers as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Rodgers now on 1st down. Throwing left side, and Watson has it. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. Still a few inches short of a 1st down as they come up now on 2nd down. Here's Rodgers to throw. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. Rodgers now on 1st down. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this 1st quarter.
Playing cover 1 even better.
2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Rodgers going to throw. That's complete to Dobbs. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. The first down line at the 34 here on third down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I'm going for it.
They had enough yards for the first down, but a clutch hit right there defensively. Jars it free, no first down.
Rodgers to throw for it on fourth. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Eagles defense able to hold. He'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on fourth down.
So many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, I've seen, you know, you and I both been to practices where we've seen, hey, third down situation, big third down alert, lock in here, fourth down play, make sure you focus just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40.
19 light. Drag him 60.
Smith will come in motion right. To throw once more on second and 10. Hurts buying time to his left. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up third and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a third and 10.
70 rings, 70 rings, ring. Buffalo AC.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And this one complete to Smith. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first.
Seven Pirates. Trap 60. 60 Bobcats.
They're going on fourth down with Hurts. Steps away to his left. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
Okay, good run back there.
60 Maverick. 19 tight.
Here's Hurts to throw. Being chased out left. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Let's go now.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a second and 10.
60 Eagles. Panther 11.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Get it.
On first down, Hurts. This will be caught by Brown. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
Cowboy 80.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half.
Catch a
All
break in
knotted up at 7.
What's up, Trayvon?
So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18.
Hot 70. Mustang 19.
Hurts.
Thank you.
It'll be intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Charles, one thing that he referenced to us yesterday was his confidence fitting the ball into any window, but obviously that window was a little too tight and it was closing in a hurry.
And he was talking to us about having anticipation in making those types of throws. Down near the goal line, I don't think you can anticipate it as much as you need to see it open. You've got to be precise with your throws down here in the red zone. That one goes into double coverage, and he gets picked off.
Now a play fake. Rodgers. Completed out left to Dobbs. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now it's Rodgers. Throw right side. This is into the hands of the tight end, Tunyon. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 33. Rodgers now to throw. That's going to be caught downfield by Lazard. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. To throw is Rodgers. Drops it to Jones in the flat. And it's a Packers touchdown.
Enjoy that cover one.
Aaron Jones as the first half is winding down. And the Packers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a short kick taken at about the 16.
There we go.
Ready?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that's complete to Sanders. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Dragon 60. 18, Pioneer. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Buffalo 18.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. And that one caught downfield by Pascal.
What kind of defense was that?
But not before they work it across midfield. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
You have the damn crow flat sitting there.
Let's go. Cut 19. Cut 19.
They'll throw now on the final play. He's going deep for Brown. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. Rasul Douglas picks it. Time for a break.
We've hit halftime. 2 quarters
Take my
down. 2
camera out.
still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Good defense. It's got to get my offense better. Come on. Get some stops.
And we
That's what I
welcome
like.
you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop
I
troops,
can't stand
they've
this
been playing
dude,
pretty
man.
well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time.
What
Running
else I
game
got
struggled
there?
in the first half. Opposition
What
knows how
else
to
do I
focus on
gotta
defending
do?
the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
In motion right is Brown.
19 tight, 19 tight.
They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
Panther 11. Mustang 19. 79 Broncos.
In motion left comes Brown. Throwing on 2nd and long. Hurts. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Wow.
And he's got him. That's Smith.
Unbelievable.
For the Philadelphia touchdown.
You guys seeing it for yourself.
Devontae Smith.
Guarded.
37 yards. And the Eagles take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points.
I don't know if some of these dudes make reads or just throw it randomly.
So
Every single game I played today, something crazy happens.
Back out to kick this one off. And, that's one he's going to want back. A poor kick. It heads straight out of bounds.
Like, enough's enough. Damn.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the
That
second
game's not
half.
funny anymore. Like, when do I get some of those?
1st and 10 here. Throwing now is Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers on the out route. Dobbs brings it in. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead 3rd quarter. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. That is caught. It's the tight end.
I'll throw right in your face. I don't care.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 17-yard line. 26. An inside give to Jones. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 46 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it?
Thanks, Brian.
Guys have the game expected.
Whoa, wait a minute. You said go Birds.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he
Crazy.
struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang.
And he'll take this one in for a
Go
Packer
Packers.
touchdown. Aaron Jones taking it in from 4 yards out, and they are able to add on to their advantage. Crosby connects on the extra point, and the lead is up to 8. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Fields this way up at the 17. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
18 Rattler. Check.
The man in motion is Brown.
19 Lions. Dragon 60.
They go play action with Hurts.
And this is caught by Watkins. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
19 Pioneer. 70 Ranger.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts.
It's caught on the right side at Smith.
Don't get to stop somebody.
42-yard line here and brought down there. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Buffalo 18. Cup 19. Warriors 70. 7 Pirates.
Play action. Here's Hurts.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
That is adjustments, guys. That's how you do adjustments.
And the Packers are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
This a 2nd and 7 from the 37.
Here's Rodgers to throw.
Keep playing that cover 3.
To the tight end, Tunyon.
Keep playing it.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL.
What's up, Brian?
It's
What,
on
you drinking?
EA
What are you drinking?
Sports. So the big play changes the complexion.
Brian, I'm
of
the
things.
Packers, you
Here's
know that,
1st
right?
and 10 just outside the 30. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
They suspected it was a power
You're drinking
play
everything, huh?
coming at them, and boy, were they
You're
right.
drinking Henny and Coke,
That defense
Jack
went
Daniels.
downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
From the 31, Rodgers.
Oh my God,
They get
man.
the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And the Eagles are right back.
God, man.
A critical error there in a tight game in the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in
Nothing's
the 4th
open.
quarter with a lead, no
Let's
matter
put it away,
what
buddy.
point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
Shot 50. 60 Bobcats. Hey, Crash. 60 Maverick. 19 tight.
On 2nd and 10, Hurts. Oh,
That
hit
was open,
as
buddy.
he throws there, incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in the hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete.
Throwing is Hurts.
Forced out to his left. And that will be incomplete as well.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things
You
just
see the
haven't
defense,
been
right?
true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance. The passing game.
And
Give me
now
that.
here is another interception.
Thanks, Brian.
Picked off by
You are amazing.
That
That is now 5 interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game. If I asked you to
That's what I'm
speculate
doing.
what's possibly going
Picking
on
that
in his
ball up.
head, what would you say?
Well, if he's as mentally strong as I believe he is, he understands that not all of these picks have been his fault. You know, some of the throws, yes, but there have been a good number of them where he hasn't been helped by his own receivers, and they've turned into interceptions. So he knows if he keeps firing, perhaps good things can happen, not just in this game, but especially in later ones.
And the tackle going to be made at the 38. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down. A nice, safe throw.
Over
And a
now,
good
buddy.
one.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. And Jones has it over the middle. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. That'll give him 8 that time. And they'll be left with second and a couple.
Don't try to home, guys.
Rodgers going to throw. Toward the pylon, caught.
Game over.
Touchdown.
Wrap it up.
Robert Tonyan, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Packers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead
Boom.
in this fourth quarter. Now Crosby for the point after. And the lead is up to 15 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
It was so sad. You wanted to lose, didn't you, Brian?
Fields it right around the goal line.
Did I ruin your night?
And nowhere to go. He only makes it to the 5.
Poor
In this
baby.
position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Give me that.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive
Tell
line
my
unable to
opponents
keep
to
leverage,
get better at the
unable
game
to
then.
keep people
And that's
in
not my
the
fault,
game,
is it?
facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
18, right in.
To throw again on second down. Hurts. Left side here to Sanders. And he'll take this forward for about 5 as we have come upon the 2-minute
Dude can't make
warning.
stop. Can't make any reads.
70 Ranger.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Dancing to his left. Now a desperation throw deep.
Those are his reads. Look at that.
And he's got some space here.
Get off me.
And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the
Just got
25-yard
punched.
line. And that gives him now 3 interceptions in the game.
I'm a Philly fan. This is the last game, guys. That's why, Brian.
When was the last time we had someone
I'm
get
using
3
Philly.
in a
And
contest?
2011,
man,
wasn't it? Kurt
Jalen
Coleman,
Hurts
Oh, yeah, that's
then with
right.
the Eagles.
That's right. It's
ain't-
against
ain't-
with the
ain't my
Eagles,
guy.
And I believe it's against Washington and Rex Grossman.
That's correct. Now the first
Get my
play
way.
of the drive there is incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
On second down, it's Jones.
Do you think he had a chance? Where's your timeouts? You
Before
gotta
he's
waste
brought down
timeouts.
at the 22.
You gotta use
The
it.
recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? You just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
I don't like this.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And it's going to be
Lucky
batted
boy.
down. It will go the other way with the football. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Eagles defense able
That's
to
funny,
hold.
Brian. You always see stuff when you're observing the game. But when you're in the heat of the moment, you don't know what the hell is going on.
Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if I
Always happens like that.
He said, but you gotta do
When you're sitting
something
down watching them play, it's like, oh, A's open, B's open, no, Z is open.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
But when you're actually playing, different story.
And this is
Just like that.
And that should do it. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Packers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. And give him now 4 interceptions.
And I think it's time to tuck this guy to bed. Jalen Hurts, night-night.
That tells you how much better teams have gotten at throwing the football. Because if you go all the way back to 1960, 12 times before that, there have been guys who got 4 interceptions or more in a game. I mean, most
Don't
recently
do that.
since
Don't think you know.
2000,
You think I know what I'm doing.
O'Neal and D'Angelo Hall.
And now a throw on
Don't
first
throw it right in your
down there,
face.
but it's incomplete.
As tight ends
throw
go,
it
he
right in
might
your
not
face.
provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
See that? Look at that dude. Thinking like, okay.
Rodgers looking to throw. And Rodgers intercepted a third time.
Now Aaron Rodgers throwing.
Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles are going to have the
Who's your team, Philly?
here at their own 35-yard line. The Eagles offense
Watch
set
this
to begin
lockdown
their
defense.
next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
Hail Mary?
I wouldn't, because
Give me that.
This is intercepted, and
Get
that
off me.
should do it.
Get off me.
Douglas picks it.
Get off me. Get off me. Oh,
Man. The statisticians as this ball game is now officially
must be
over.
embarrassing. This damn hopping like a damn bunny. Oh, now you quitting. Bum. Oh, look at this dude here. All right, Brian, what do you think the score's going to be this tomorrow then? What do you think the score's going to be against the 49ers? Give me something. I'm saying 49ers 90, Philly 3. Oh, man. No, it'll be a close game, I think. Should be like what? Philly got some good defense. So I'm thinking 25-21. Brock Purdy's gonna throw a pick. You don't care, Eagles win. Hey, on my stream tomorrow, make sure you come on and talk your ish. Because if the Eagles don't win, I don't want you to be quiet in the chat. You better speak up. Start barking like a dog, you know? Woof, woof. Oh, I'm good, Brian. I'm all good. 3 people that watch me, 2 people that watch me. You watching me. I'm good. Thank you, though. Now go enjoy a drink. Oh, you got a bunch of tickets. Oh, you're the ticket guy, aren't you? That's what you are. You're the ticket guy. Hey, sir, can I get a ticket? Seat 12A. And you working 12 hours like, oh yeah, okay. Here you go, ma'am. Here you go, sir. My name is Brian Biting. Yeah, I'm using Jets. You might be damn bad luck tomorrow if you're going to see the game. So you should stay your ass home. Don't put a curse on the Eagles, because all these Eagles fans are going to beat your ass. You know how Pittsburgh got turbo towels? You got the damn Brian bidding. That's what you got. Hey, Brian's coming to the game. Security, get him out. He's drunk. He's sipping on that Kool-Aid. Or that sugar water. You know what sugar water is? Oh, look at that. You do work the damn ticket thing for the sports. Yeah, well, it's still on the level. That's damn. What's the time going to the game then, isn't it? It's watching the damn Jumbotron. I'd rather watch the game at home. Yeah, Detroit did have a good season. I'll give props for that. Okay.
Here's the punter, Braden Mann, set to do the honors, and
I was shocked myself that they were that good, but it is what it is. Luck of the Irish.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Where you from, Brian, anyways, then? Tell me you live in Philly? No, let me guess. You live in like Utah. And you're a damn Philly fan. All of a sudden you're a Philly fan now. Let me do my depth chart. Mike White? Okay. What kind of lineup they got me on here? Where you at? Garner, Reed, Ricardo. How can I play the Eagles and Niners? I'm playing against random opponents. I can't pick this team for me, can I? Speaking of that, where you from? You didn't answer my question.
They begin the drive with Williams.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shake and bake. Come on, split ya.
This one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
Where you from, Brian? What state are you from?
Yeah, it takes
Do
you back to high
you
school football on a Friday night, doesn't it? When
understand
you
me
feel like
now?
every eye in the county is on you. In
Or
this
is that
case,
water
every
you've been
eye in
drinking
prime
messing you
time
up?
is on you.
They stick to the ground game on
Ooh, hit him.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that.
Maine.
Second down.
Yeah, I don't know if
Man.
it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take
You close
that
to
kind of
damn
a
New
run,
England. Why don't you
right?
Patriots
Kinda
fan?
stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty
I can see
close
you,
to
Tom
staying
Brady
on
fan.
schedule
Come on,
on
I know you are.
offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
On 2nd and 7, Goff. Throw to
Give me
St.
that.
Brown, complete on the left side.
Atlantic City, that's in Jersey, ain't it?
Bring in a nickel set here as they try to stop this
Good
third
old
down.
Jersey.
back to throw. Goff. Eluding
Oh.
the pressure right.
Jared Goff.
And Goff picks up the first down and then wisely slides to the ground to avoid the contact.
South Jersey. I don't
4
know.
yards there as they let
New
him
Jersey
out
like
of the
that,
pocket.
but
He got enough for the first.
I actually live in the East Coast, but I live in London now, so
That space so early in the game. Third down, that's when the clamps are supposed to come out. But his ability
eating
to create
crumpets
things
and
with his
tea
legs
and drinking
makes
tea.
things difficult.
My favorite thing
Now
to
a
do.
first down carry. It's Williams. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
You say scrambling quarterbacks, but I like throwing the ball, and I am telling you now,
Made the play, and he couldn't even get going.
what do you call it, ain't it?
Goff throwing complete for Swift. Uses the stiff
Oh,
arm. And
he
he'll
just
cross
pushed
over
the-
out of bounds right at the 25. Good work after the catch. Gonna
Sucks
net
to be
him
me.
23
What does
and
sucks
a
to be me?
first.
That turned into a very well orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found
You know who
plenty
my
of
team
space
is? The
to roll
Bengals.
and
That's
picked
my
up
team.
big yardage.
And the slot man goes
I hope
in
you'll win
motion
tomorrow
left.
against the Chiefs.
They try the left side here with Williams. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of
And
5
no,
or
Brian,
6.
you were wrong. It doesn't suck to be me.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of
I
good
live
for
in
your
London.
entire offense.
What's it to
But I
complain
love
about?
the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things,
I'm
he's
streaming
making sure
and
he gets
enjoying
just a little
myself.
bit
What's
extra.
it to complain about?
They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup
Oh,
leaves
is
him
that the
with
play
3rd
you
and
want
1.
to use? Power,
Can we just take
alert,
that run and turn
gun
it into a
tray.
clip and save? Because that tells you everything you need to know about this drive. They've been moving the ball awfully well.
They'll try and run here with Swift. And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. But just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive.
Brian, if you use your brain and can hear me talk, I live in America, you know that, right?
And with the new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got
open man, and he's got Williams. Touchdown,
Jared Goff
Lions.
threw that?
A 12-yard touchdown
Okay,
grab.
okay.
And the Lions put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early
Brave
lead.
soul.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Any damn bedtime?
Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away.
Brian, ain't your bedtime yet? How old are you?
Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
Yeah, I lived in London for a while now, so I might have picked up some of that twang, you know?
Leading the Jets up now for a 1st and 10. At their
Yeah,
own
Brian, it's
22.
bedtime. Go and tell Grandma to come tuck you in bed. Grandma,
Here's
can
Wilson
you
to throw.
tuck me in bed?
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 17
79,
yards on the
mango.
pickup there. The drive will continue.
What you doing on here?
Up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Wilson.
Show through that.
And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
No, it's not. It's the boy make the most of it, man. You only live once.
So
Make
line
the most of
scrimmage
it
still the 39
and
on
enjoy it.
2nd and 10.
Like you just said right now, saying that only 2 people are watching. To me, that's fun. I'm not here to get all the views. Views will come.
Toward the sideline,
But if you
and
enjoy
look
what
at
you're
that
doing,
catch.
what does it matter?
Dragging the
You know?
toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
That's what life's about. You do what you enjoy,
Moves
and
into
then
Lion territory
when you're gone,
now.
you're gone,
Here's
isn't it?
1st and 10
Game over.
At the 46.
All right, Brian. Good night. Peace out.
Wilson
Wilson going to give to Carter on the draw. And a pretty good burst right
Tell
there.
Grandma I said
So
hi.
take this down to the 33. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far,
Overseas, I'm thinking the Jags, because the Jags keep the Jags owner owns the soccer team here, so that's why the Jags always play here in the UK. Like next year is the Bills, the Jags, and someone else. I forgot who the other team is. But every single year the Jags play because the owner owns a team here in the UK.
thought that there was a chance to spring him more than once for some pretty good yardage in this game.
And a surprise too, the Jags did pretty good too. I shouldn't throw this ball, but I don't care. I'm tired already.
From the red zone now, here's Wilson on first down. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts.
Oh, Old Stone. I like Old Stone.
As we step aside here in this second quarter.
Yeah, they're gonna happen because Germany. There's a team playing in Germany, a team playing in Mexico, and a couple teams playing in London. So once the NFL does that, man, they're gonna be balling out.
Wilson completes it to Davis, and he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on third down. In motion right is Wilson. Wilson to throw on third down.
Oh, come on, Zach. What pressure are you under?
That's a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really
funny you saying that, because it's all gonna be under one currency soon, crypto. I think sooner or later we're all gonna be using Bitcoin. You watch. So hey, invest in Bitcoin ASAP before you miss out on some Bitcoin.
They're going on fourth down. It's Wilson. And this is caught. He hits more.
4th and 10. You let me get it? Really? That hurts.
Goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. 2 minutes on the clock. Second quarter. 7-0 ball game. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. This is Wilson on the jet sweep.
Get off me. Get off me. Get off me.
Touchdown. Garrett Wilson taking it in from 7 yards
Jet.
away. And the Jets are an extra point away from evening this one up. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it to the end zone, but it's
You trying to get in my way, man. Messing up my shot.
I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead.
Jesus Christ of crypto. God bless you, guys. Enjoy that.
But from the 15,
How much did Jesus Christ go up by?
It's so risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
yeah, I know these
Whatever you're drinking must be good because he's switching topics quick.
Let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
John Johnson, Lawson, yeah.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense,
Get 'em.
they just had to stand on the
Jared
sideline,
Goff,
watch
freedom.
their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Play action. It's gone.
Ooh, Jared Goff. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts.
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
So Brandon,
Hey, Brian, I don't want to hear about preaching about religion at the moment, really.
I'm not sure that
End of the day, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. So,
Third and long. It's gone.
all that matters, doesn't it?
Time to his left.
Jared Goff, what you doing, boy?
This is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine.
It's nice. What's a play like that?
Back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand and forcing a 3 and out and giving the ball back to their offense.
And here now
You're
the
not to
punter
block the damn
Fox
kick.
as he sends this one away. Here's Berrios. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And the Jets will take over.
Yeah, I know
first
who
and
he
10.
is already. He's sitting right next to me. We're playing. He's
Jets offense coming up now to
the
start their
Eagles.
next
I'm the
drive.
49ers.
And with great starting field
So,
position and
we
a couple
good.
of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe
We're
into
enjoying
Lion
ourselves.
territory. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts.
Oh, cover 4.
As they get the stoppage
Wrong
with just
thing
under
to do,
50
buddy.
seconds remaining in half number 1. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Now it's Wilson. Now he'll escape to his right. And he'll go down inside the 45
look at that first down.
before going out of bounds. Wilson smart to take off and run with it as he's able to pick up the first.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't
Got
need
one
much to
timeout left.
reset the chain, so when he saw the space he
Make
needed,
the most
no
of
hesitation. He
it.
went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. 61, matchbox, right.
Play action. It's Wilson. He finds his man complete.
Happy that.
That's Wilson. And he will have a first down here as they get into field goal range, down just shy of the 20.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Open man is Uzama.
Oh,
They're
really?
going to get this down to about the 17-yard line.
Thanks for
here.
that. Oh,
And with just 1 second
thought I had
remaining in the
timeouts
first
left.
half,
look
they'll
at that.
call
Was
the
someone paying
timeout.
attention?
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now a timeout
Why are
defensively
you calling
after
a
that
timeout?
first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. From the left hash, this from 34. Zerline's kick is up and through. And that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I
Man, I'll get
settled in
ball
the
hat.
booth ready for quarter number 3. And the Jets set to receive this 3rd quarter kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the 2nd half. Berrios going to bring this out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here?
Oh,
We'll see if they
man,
can do
that
it
was
on this
wide
drive.
open.
Meanwhile, they take a shot
Wide
to
open.
start the
Don't do
drive,
net
but this
blitz.
is going to wind up
It doesn't work.
incomplete.
But you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
Well, once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Play action. Now Wilson. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
throw is Wilson. He's got the connection to Moore. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. Draw play, Carter. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
From the 45 on second down. Wilson, that's caught by his tight end Uzama. On the move past the 40. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 34-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football off a triple option, you've actually called that play.
Here's Hall again. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Here's Wilson. He finds his man complete. That's Wilson. He's down inside the 10 to the 8. And it comes on a gain of 8. On 3rd down, Wilson. This is caught. Touchdown Jets. Tyler Conklin from 8 yards.
I guess code 2 don't work for you.
The Jets take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes this a 9-point game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because they don't get some kind of points here. The next drive, that can make this a 3-possession game. Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
On 1st down, gone. He's airing it out for Williams. In a double coverage, and it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner.
I like the Jets. Let me see. Sauce Gardner, Dewey, Carter. Alright guys, that's the end of the stream. It's been a long night. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Turn post notifications on. Like, comment, subscribe. Appreciate all the people that came in here today. Be on the lookout. I will definitely be streaming tomorrow. We could do a reaction of all the games tomorrow. The Chiefs versus the Bengals, and then the 49ers versus the Eagles. Alright guys, God bless. See you guys very soon. You guys enjoy the game, and yeah, hope you guys enjoy the stream today. God bless. Peace.